Okay, so funny problem. You've already noticed that the VTube Studio watermark is on. I think that my stuff started up before, like, I think like Steam took a while to boot up. Because Steam's been having problems recently, I don't know what's wrong with it. But it booted up. It booted up without being able to check if I own the DLC, which I do. So now the watermark is on. So now I have to like reboot VTube Studio. Hang on. I'm gonna disappear for a second. 1 second. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Was there a DDoS? Was that what it was? Because like the other day, like people were playing Deadlock and it just like exploded. Like it was not having a good one. So I don't know like what the reasoning for that was. Is it gonna get rid of the watermark? No? What? The fuck? Hello? Steam's open now though. What's going on? I own the DLC, so I don't know why it's like doing this. What the? My VTube Studio logo. That's just the logo. How come I can't get rid of the... Denji, help! Maybe if I boot it up, hang on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna boot it up in Steam. Let's see if this does anything. Am I just gonna have to run it through Steam this, like, today? Don't particularly want to. No, it's still there. Well, I think it takes a second to disappear when you boot it. But the pop-up didn't show up this time, so yeah, there we go, okay. Riot Games and Epic also had trouble. Did someone just throw a hissy fit? Is that what happened? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try booting this while it's not in Steam. I don't like running it inside Steam for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just gonna see if like running it like this works. Anyway, hello, I need to say hi to people, hang on. While I'm doing this, hello Etsy Dragon, hello Digi, thank you for the resub, hello Near0, thank you for the resub, hello Trace Bullet, thank you, no. Hello Roby, thank you for the resub, I did that too early. Hello Captain Sheepy, hello Suit and Sal, hello Fiora, hello Skeleton Manners, I think that's hello Kuzi, I think that's everyone, alright. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, booting out. I think I just had to boot it inside Steam, so it was like, oh, you do own the DLC, so that it could like fucking remember that for some reason. I don't know. Steam's had a weird one recently, right? Because like online games just stopped working for a bit, and I guess that was a DDoS. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I just heard that Steam was broken on like every single game. Anyway, hello. I keep missing stream because I'm depressed. And I keep sleeping too much and waking up and being like, I don't want to do anything. I don't know. That's my excuse. Hello, Greffrey. How's it going? We gotta beat Ratchet and Clank so I can play other video games is the main thing. I got these video games I have to like finish. So I can clear my slate and I can play like horror games or something. I need to like... I just remembered that I was like, oh, I should really play The Evil Within at some point, but I don't know. I feel like no one's gonna care about The Evil Within. I could like stream it, but like I feel like no one would watch it. I don't know. That's one of those things where it's like I'm really curious about that game because I've never seen anything from it. I've seen the second game, but I've never seen like anything from the first game. And I mainly remember like the coverage at the time being like kind of negative about it, so I'm like really curious about it. It's can't be that bad. It seems like it's probably a decent game, just not not amazing, right? And it's like Shinji Mikami's like big return to horror after like, what was it, like a decade or something? Because he made RE4 and then he was like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, make other stuff. And he left to make Tango. Or he made, actually no, he left to make Platinum actually. I think he's one of the co-founders of Platinum. So he left to found Platinum. And he made Vanquish there. And then he left there to go make Tango. And then they went and made Evil Within. I don't know, credit clear. Yeah, couldn't even browse the store, so not surprising. Yeah, it was like it was acting up weird. Yeah, the definitive book of SNES RPGs guy is really just posting himself into an even bigger hole than before. Like before, it was like, oh man, this book is kind of embarrassing. I don't know why you'd say all this racist shit online to try and defend your position. I mean, he wasn't defending his position, was he? He just like added like Stika, right? He just added Stika, like, oh, you got those fucking stupid ass games in Brazil. Like, he was just like making fun of him for no fucking reason. And then people were like, hey, this guy's got a book coming out on Bitmap Books. And then I think the funnier part of it is that, what was it? On top of his book being fucking embarrassing, and I can't believe Bitmap even like published that shit. Like, their quality control is incredibly bad. There's so much shit in that book that is just like, what is wrong with you? The bit of evil within when Mikami's trying to make something new, and Bethesda's like, can you make RE4 again? Yeah, great. Did he defend the Breath of Fire 2 translation? What? Alright. But the main thing I saw was that, what was it? Like, Bitmap put out a statement that was like, okay, he's gonna, you know, he's gonna donate all of his proceeds to charity or whatever to like make up for the thing. But then they go, however, like, I don't believe in not paying a person for their work. So hang on, I breathed in too much. So he's like, oh, I don't believe in not paying someone for their work, so we're going to take the hit and we're going to donate our cut to charity, and he's going to get all the money. And then at the same time, that guy was like, we beat cancel culture, buy my book. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Good God. Talks about Arcana being the first CRPG on the SNES. What? When did Arcana come out? Arcana SNES. Alright, 1992. I'm pretty sure there were games before that. Isn't there a Dungeon Master on the SNES? When did Dungeon Master on the SNES come out? NES. It doesn't say. Oh. Did they backtrack on the royalties thing? I'm not surprised, because that was a fucking terrible statement. Absolutely ridiculous thing to say. It literally would have been better for them if they just hadn't said anything and not put that statement out, but instead they put that statement out and it makes them look like fucking idiots. And now no one trusts them. I think Tiff was literally saying on stream yesterday, like, how can I, like, if they're gonna do this shit with this book, like, how many of these books can I actually trust, right? I'm surprised if he verbally agreed to donate them at first and changed his mind after the statement. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. What a dickhead. That's the only thing to say about this whole thing, is just like, man, what a fucking dickhead. I could write a way better book than him. His prose isn't even good. his prose in like the book is terrible. Like, I've read some extracts of it and it's just like, what is wrong with you? It's just like, I've never written a book before in my life, and I'm gonna write one right now. Here I go. And just like not practicing at all. Like, a lot of statements that just sort of like repeat themselves 4 times in a row. A lot of just like nonsensical shit that he says. It's just like, what is wrong with you? Good God. Anyway, I'm not gonna think about that guy anymore because he's a dumbass. Yeah, plenty of other book authors were like, did anyone check this before publishing? Do you even have it? Yeah, that's what I kind of wonder, is that like, yeah, if the quality of this book is like really bad, like, does Bitmap have people who edit these books? Because like the only other like Bitmap books that I'm really aware of are like the boss fight ones, and then like in the boss fight ones, they're just sort of like, there's like some that are like actually making an effort, right? I think the NBA Jam one is supposed to be pretty good. If I remember correctly, I don't remember which ones were considered good or not, but like a lot of them are just like someone who was just like, I played this game as a kid and it's the best game ever and I really liked it, and also I know there's all these things about it, and now I'm gonna talk like this for 600 pages. And it's like, who is authorizing these books? Yeah, I think a lot of their output is like the artwork based stuff, right? So it's like a lot of it is not even I am pretty sure Boss Fight Books was like, I'm gonna check, because I want to make sure, because I keep saying that it's a Bitmap Books thing. Okay, no, they're a different company. Okay, it's just that they have like the exact same vibes to them, and so I've just been assuming that Boss Fight has been like part of Bitmap, but no, they're a completely different company. All right. I take all that shit back. Because I don't know, like something like there's not that many companies that are like, I'm making a book about video games, right? So I just kind of assumed that they were the same company. Wikipedia articles literally have way more substance than some of those books, yeah. Also, I just have beef with boss fight books. I think they suck. I think their books are bad. Ooh. Hardcover gaming books in crisis. Yeah. Hello, Baxter. Name the resub. Videogamesprites.com. Yeah. The citation bit is the funniest part of it. It's just like, what? This guy's never written a book before in his life. Not even cite. I think the really telling thing is that he never cites another book. He always cites websites. And he always cites websites wrong as well. Like, he will always, like, cite, like, some random website that quoted a different website and be like, yeah, this is the source. It's like, no, go down the thread. Go find the original. He never does that. He always just picks the first one. So, like, it gives the impression that his entire process of, like, researching is going on Google and searching the name of the game and then just looking at the entire first page. That's probably how he did it. Yeah, a bit on Gary Gygax and Draken that cites TV tropes, yeah. And it's like, what? Okay. Like, I think that's the other thing about that book as well, is that a lot of the comparisons or, like, a lot of the, like, links that he makes make no fucking sense. And so you're just sitting there going, like, why is this in the book? I don't understand. Like, there's one bit in the game, I don't remember which game it was for. There's one bit in it where it just quotes C.S. Lewis for an entire page. Like, there was an entire page just dedicated to showing a C.S. Lewis quote, and it's got nothing to do with what he was talking about. It's just in the book for, like, padding out pages, I guess. Ridiculous. We need to stop these people from publishing their shitty books, man. Yeah, only US history has SNES RPGs as well. It's like, if you're gonna make, yeah, like, if you're gonna make, like, the definitive history of SNES RPGs and stuff like that, right? And even, I think it's specifically JRPGs as well, right? It's like, not even just RPGs. It's like, oh yeah, the book of JRPGs. And then he's like, oh, but I can't cover any of the Japanese games because I can't read them. So we have to, we have to focus on the American releases only. And it's just like, what are you doing? What is wrong with you? That's not anything. That's not even, like, not even close to what the title is. Ridiculous. Yeah, like, the limited amount of Japanese SNES RPGs the US got probably influenced Western perceptions of what RPGs are, right? It would be interesting. But, like, that guy doesn't, that guy really does not have, like, the writing ability or the knowledge or apparently, like, the research capabilities to do that shit, right? Okay, so it's just RPGs, it's not JRPGs. It's just like, yeah, Lord of the Rings. I'm really curious. I know the person who fucking is making fun of him is not going to look at, like, Might and Magic 3, which I don't know if that came out in America, actually. Did it? Might and Magic 3 is on the SNES. It's not, like, a great version of Might and Magic 3 because it runs slow and it's kind of awkward to control because obviously making a game that is mouse controlled on the SNES kind of a bit awkward. Did it come out in... Well, this doesn't say. Yeah, ported to SNES by Iguana. Well, Iguana's an American studio, so I'd imagine it did come out in America. Yeah, I'm just curious, like, what... He must just hate Might and Magic 3, considering how dumb he is. Oh, the PS1 port of Red Alert, yeah. There was, like, a period of time where they were, like, trying to put... Like, because obviously, like, the SNES was massive, right? And so it was, like, the start of them trying to put, like, every single game they could on the SNES. Because it was like, well, everyone owns an SNES, right, in America, so we should try and get everything on there. I think, some of the King's Quest games did get on the SNES, but I don't remember which ones did. There's some of them on it. I think 5 is on the NES, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like, the NES was huge, and so they were like, well, let's just print, let's just put fucking King's Quest 5 on the NES, even though it's not going to be able to handle it. Shit like that. I think King's Quest 6 is on SNES. No, never mind. They gave up on it. I thought it would. I guess I misremembered. I guess I must be thinking of 5 on... Yeah, because all the other King's Quests are just on PCs. I guess they gave up. I don't remember other games other than 5 being on home consoles. I guess they tried it out with 5 and gave up. Hello, Ido. How's it going? One of Reloading Memories hover covers is pretty nice. I've never heard of that company. History of games that I got hit by a car on my way to the store. Because, yeah, what was it? I'm trying to think of, like... What were the other the other big games that they tried to put on, like, home consoles? Like, I know King's Bounty, I think, has a home console port. Obviously, StarCraft 64 is the big one. I don't know how anyone played StarCraft 64. Isn't that, like, it's, like, the Brood War expansion on top of it, right? It's, like, not just regular StarCraft, there's also Brood War. Ultima 7 could... Oh, right, yeah, because Ultima 7 has an SNES port, right, yeah. Ultima 5 on the fucking NES is, like, one of the worst ports I've ever seen in my life. It is, like, actually one of the worst things ever. Didn't check the right citation in the manual in the game that literally states to use stuff from them. Oops. Yeah, King's Quest 5 on the NES. Ultima 5 on the NES is also really, really bad. It runs, like, for some reason, right, instead of just using the graphics from Ultima 5, because I think they had already done Ultima 3 and 4 on the NES, and those were using, like, Dragon Quest style sprites and stuff like that. So, like, they had, like, slightly modified the games to, like, fit those. For some reason, right, I don't know what the deal was, but, like, basically, like, I think the rights... situation fell through like around Ultima 5, and Origin was like, well, we'll just make this in-house, right? And so what they did was that they sort of transplanted in the weird orthographic, like 45-degree isometric angle graphics from like Ultima 6 onto Ultima 5, and they tried to run that on the NES. And the game does not run good. It runs really badly. It drops your inputs like literally constantly, despite the fact that the game runs at like 5 FPS. Like, every single input in the game is really awkward and difficult to do. You have a game that was made for, like, a keyboard with, like, 26 buttons on it, and they're trying to make it work with, like, a controller with 2 buttons on it. Like, insane. Yeah, Sierra had a really half-hearted flirtation with consoles because Williams dismissed them as a fad. Okay, yeah, that's probably why, then. I was not an RTS head, so I could not perceive its weaknesses. Yeah, I think, like, StarCraft, yeah, StarCraft 64 is, like, the one that people point out as being like, oh, it actually kind of works, but yeah, it's, like, it's still just, like, really, it, like, mostly works, but yeah, because it wasn't designed for consoles, it's kind of just really awkward. Ultima 7 SDS is just an action game, yeah. They just gave up. They were like, fuck it, let's just make it into something else. The Wizardry, I know Wizardry, it only came out on the SNES in Japan because it was published by, published by ASCII. So I think they only, if I remember correctly, they did all of the Wizardries on the SNES though. They did 1, 2, 3 as one game, and then 4 and 5 as a second game, and then 6 and 7 as their own independent games, if I remember correctly. Was 7 on the SNES? Actually, let me check this. 7 is definitely on PS1. I can't remember if Wizardry 7 is on the SNES or not. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, because that came out in 1982. Yeah, it's got a Saturn version, it's got a PlayStation version. It doesn't have a... yeah, it was definitely too big then. 6 definitely has an SNES port, which has more colors in it. Oh, actually, this doesn't... hang on. Double checking. Yeah, okay, it doesn't have one. Okay. Because I looked at Wikipedia and it doesn't list the SNES port on it on 6, which that one definitely exists. Sega Mega Drive Ultimate Works Deluxe Edition is limited to 500 copies in present. I mean, it's a deluxe edition, right? They're gonna limit the deluxe to 500 copies. Yeah, when you compare it to the real thing, right? Of course, it falls over. I bought a copy of Diablo 2 because I was like, oh, it's impossible to find a copy of Diablo 2 online, so I'll just buy a copy. But like, I don't have any intention of like ever streaming it because the BDS boycott is still on. So it's like, I'd never play video games in my spare time because I'm fucking lazy. So it's just like, I gotta play this at some point because I've never played Diablo like that. I think I played Diablo 3 and I thought it was crap. But like my main experience with that genre of games is just like Torchlight and shit like that. Didn't Diablo 1 have a PS1 port? Am I imagining that one? That's why I was thinking about it. I was like, doesn't Diablo 1 have a PS1 port? I think, yeah, no, it does. Yeah. Okay. I was like, did I imagine that one? I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, okay. Hello, Iceview. How's it going? One save in that game took up a whole save card for some reason. Awesome. Just like insanely inefficient, like save, like creation, I guess. Because like, yeah, how bit, like, it was like 8 megabits or something on like a PS1 save card or something like that. Another day on Hell Earth. Yippee. I wonder what like the biggest save you can make on like a PS1 was. Like, it's got to be some game that has just like horrendously unoptimized saves. Because like, you know, you think about like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Like Final Fantasy was able to keep all their saves to like single blocks. And that's like a non-insignificant amount of data that you have to store in a save, right? You have to save all of the characters, like items and stuff like that. Yeah, the thing about, I got this wrong as well. The thing about PlayStation memory cards is if you look at them, right? Hang on. I'm gonna look up a picture of PlayStation 1 memory cards. Okay, no, there's one here that says 1 mega. Okay. The thing that's really confusing about them, I'm trying to find like a picture of one with like the number on it, but I guess they didn't print the number on it. The thing that's really confusing about them though is that they're like, yeah, 1 MB, which is like, yeah, they just says 1 mega on it. Actually, this is an aftermarket card, isn't it? If I remember correctly, yeah, hang on, capacity. Because I got really confused about it. Because it was like, okay, how much memory does it use? Yeah, it says 1 mega on it, right? So you're like, okay, well, it has 1 mega, so I guess it has 1 megabyte on it. So it can fit 1 megabyte of data, right? Because like, you know, nowadays, that's a tiny small amount. That's like a infinitesimally small amount of data, right? But yeah, it's like, it's not megabytes, it's megabits. It's a different B. That really confused me. I was just like, what? Yeah, it's like a really, really small amount of data. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, individual characters in Diablo 1 PS1 took up a block, and saving the actual proc gen game took up like 90% of it. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Because I was wondering, right? Because it's like, what were they saving that would have taken up that much space? It's just like... There was a WWE game on PS2 that had a 4,000 plus kilobyte save file for what? What could they possibly be saving? Insane. That is like really inefficient, like save practices. That is just like, yeah, let's save everything in like separate like bits or whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking that like, yeah, it must just like, because obviously the proc gen game world is like, they have to save all the position of all the stuff, but like surely it would be much like faster to just like generate every single save with a seed and save the seed to the memory card. I don't know why they're saving the entire proc gen. What, like maybe it is something about like, yeah, items dropped on the ground, so they have to like save the positions of like items and shit like that. And yeah, also, yeah, why bother saving the world as well? Why not just have it reshuffle as well? That's like, it's just strange decision making. I don't know. Maybe they did do the like, just save the seed and like render it from that every time, and it just didn't work or something. I don't know. 4,173 kilobytes for a single save for WWE SmackDown. Just bring it. It's like, what are you doing? What's going on? Yeah, they're probably doing stuff that made sense on the PC, but not on consoles. And like, who actually ported it? I wonder if like Blizzard themselves ported it. Let me check. No, it's by Climax. Climax should know better. Come on, Climax. What's wrong with you? Maybe it was like one of the first things they did. No, because they... hang on. Okay, 1988 to 1995. Yeah, so they've been around a while, so they should have absolutely known better. Because alright, I got really confused there for a second, because I opened their list of games developed, and the very first one was fucking Hishozame. And I was like, what? That's Toaplan though, but they made the Atari ST port of Hishozame. I was just like, that's not their game though. I guess they made their start sort of like porting arcade games to like home PCs and stuff like that. What was their first Mega Master System game? Bubsy 2 for the Game Boy. Oh baby. They published UFO Enemy Unknown on the Amiga? I didn't even know that was on the Amiga. Okay, yeah, so they made Warcraft 2 The Dark Saga on PlayStation, right? So they had done a PlayStation game with Blizzard before, and then they did Diablo like the next year. So it's like seems a bit odd that they went in that, like, they made it like that, right? I don't know. It seems like a very strange maybe it was just incompetence, I don't know. But it could just be that, yeah, it was just like PC code and they didn't have much time, so they were just like, well, we just have to do it like this. Alright, anyway, we're gonna play fucking Ratchet and Clank. I think I'm 2/3 of the way through the game. How long to beat says this game is 12 hours long, but I don't trust how long to beat with, like, to tie their shoelaces, so there's absolutely no way that's correct. Alright, turn that shit off. Alright. Where you at? Where was I last time? I did we had the whole like arc of there we go, hang on. There we go. There was that whole arc in the story of like Ratchet. Is it yeah, Ratchet. I was like, which one's Ratchet? Which one's Clank? Ratchet was like being a dickhead. And he was like, I don't care. And then he had a change of heart and now he cares again. We went to the war planet where they have wars. The Bubsy collection has an achievement called I'm so sorry for completing the game of Bubsy 2. Great. Alright, how loud is this? It looks like it's not making audio at all. Okay, it is. Probably really quiet. Hang on, I'm going to crank it. Like here? I think it was like here-ish last time. I don't know. It's so quiet. Maybe it's like turned down the volume mix or something? No? Game's just quiet then. Alright. Yeah, last time I went to... Oh, right, yeah. We went to... Last thing I did was I went in the sewers and there was a guy there and the guy was like, I need raritanium. It's somewhere on this planet. And then the robot voice in our head went, there's no raritanium on this planet, go somewhere else. Whoops. Like, that's a side quest I can do.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Oh yeah, decoy glove, visibomb gun. I want this thing because I want to see what it does. Steer your... Oh, it's the fucking Nikita. Okay. Right, I remember now. I remember someone calling it Nikita and being like, man. Alright, that's Pocatello. Do we go to Hoven? Yes, because yeah, okay. Because the big bad guy had like he was advertising his cool planet exploding missile and we were like, let's go destroy that. I think that's the plot anyway. All right, here we go. Oh, it's snowing. I wonder if you have like a special... Because Ratchet is not wearing many clothes. I'm wondering if I have like an idle animation for it being really cold.
Transport the bomb. You think? Great work, detective.
Okay, no, he's still a dickhead. Oh, he does. I was gonna say, that seems like a thing that they would put in this game. Yeah, look at him. He's like... He's not enjoying it. Alright.
Double tap the R1 button to activate hover and hold the L2 button to stray from side.
He looks so scared when you have hover active. He doesn't like it. I like also, like, even though I'm touching the floor, like, it's still active. He is not having fun. He's just like, oh god, I hate this. Let's go this way first. Can I destroy these? No. How? The game volume looks fine. Actually, it might be slightly loud. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Like the bolt sound is like the loudest thing in the game from what I can tell. Seems fine. Okay. I'm just gonna trust chat on this one, and I'm gonna look at the VOD in like 6 hours and be like, it's way too fucking loud. I need one of those setups where I can like check the audio like on my end. Oh, there's the other one. Like, I need, like, the, Oh, I see what it is. Okay. Wait for this to time out. Alright, swing shot. Grab this one. Go over here. Press circle. There we go. Yeah, sometimes do a recording before stream and listen to it. Yeah, you can do that. But like a lot of the streams I do, I just sort of I'm just like alright, I need to stream. Like I just forget I have to do it. So I never check. Ooh, come on. But also, like, having, like, a setup where you can check, like, the audio levels and stuff. Like, having, like, a preview, like, stream or whatever of your audio. That's too much effort. You need so much setup for that kind of shit. Oh, hello, Zoe taking. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Yeah, one chat tells the truth about audio and the other chat always lies. It's always been, it always pisses me off whenever like people ask like, or like, I don't think I can get that because it's on the hill. It always pisses me off whenever people are like, oh, is my audio okay or whatever on stream or whatever. And then like people are like, oh, you're muted, or, you know, people trying to make jokes about the audio. And it's just like, that is like a bannable offense to me. If you do that shit, like you should get banned. There we go. Like, joking about audio specifically not working is like, you... like, that's not funny. You were literally just making someone's life harder for no fucking reason. Go to hell. Is this a thing? Or is it just a... it's just a fancy platform? Okay. It's never funny. I don't know how it starts being funny the first time, because it's not funny. It's just like... you're just making someone's life harder because, like, people can't generally check the audio on their stream, so they're just trusting in chat to be able to, like, tell when. Yeah, it's not funny the first time. I double tapped R and it didn't... oh, it just instantly killed me. Okay. Oh, because you can't do it out of a double jump. You have to do it. Oh, I can only hover when I'm on the floor. I see, that's why. I was assuming that, like, I could jump and then hover, but that's that. So, I got fucked. The game tricked me. They made me think I could do something when I couldn't. Also, I don't know how I was doing that at an angle. There we go. Yeah, people trying to... people being like... oh, the stream's messed up on, like, and they haven't even checked if it's on their end or whatever. Because obviously, you know, sometimes, you do sometimes have the person in chat, like, I don't think they're ever doing this, like, maliciously, but you do sometimes have people in chat that are like, is the stream down on my end? And that's always, like, scary. Because, like, oh shit, did the stream go down and I don't have any information about it or whatever? Like, obviously that person is checking. You can, like, usually when that happens, there's like there's always 2 or 3 people who pipe up in chat and they like confirm or deny it, right? You always got to worry about the one time that's never gonna happen. Ow. That guy looks exactly like one of the bosses in Spyro. I know I'm just always bringing up, oh, this looks like a thing from a Spyro game. I'm fucking dead. Whoops. These like tiny little frogmen look exactly like the first boss of Spyro 3. No, I missed it. And he wouldn't jump off the wall for a bit there. There we go. Now was a tragic end of Ratchet and Clank, yeah. What? That instantly kills you as well. I pressed the jump button and it just sort of... I guess maybe I ran over the edge at the exact same frame, so it just sort of dropped my input. Why is this the insta-kill planet? What's going on? There we go. Yeah, I usually wait and see if other people are chatting normally. Alright. So I guess I have to like account for... Yeah, he looks exactly like that guy. I wonder if they just reused that model and shrank it. Whoa. This is every Ratchet and Clank speedrunner's least favorite level. I'm not surprised. If everything insta-kills you if you make a mistake, yeah. So how long does it take to get there? Quite a while, actually. So I should wait for this to hit the top. Do it now. Nope. It was faster than I thought it was. Okay. That's fucked up. That bit is fucked up. Annoyingly, if you fuck it up, right, and you, like, grab the top ledge here, you can't, like, wall jump again. Because if you try and wall jump, he just starts hovering, so you have to, like, jump back down to the beginning. There we go. What if I could just skip this whole bit by hitting that thing? Okay, I'm mashing circle, nothing's happening, so nope. It was a good idea. Like, what if I just jumped at it and hover? Or actually, what if I hover here? No, I lose height when I'm hovering. Okay. Trying to see if there's ways around this, because this seems kind of fucked up. But I think I just have to time it for when the lasers stop moving down. Yeah, it's worth researching, right? You gotta know your limits. They did it perfectly that time, but sometimes they don't line up quite. Alright, let's wait for this one. Main thing is just accounting for like the travel distance on the hook shot is like kind of difficult. There we go. So I'm gonna wait for this to hit the top, and then it's gonna start moving. I'm gonna press circle. Yeah, there we go. It was that easy. Goodbye, my ammo. I guess I didn't need it. Oh no, it just gave me it anyway. That was weird. The fuck? I'm surprised I could grab that ledge as well. I was kind of assuming that they probably wanted me to actually... Ooh, do a big jump. I guess not. There we go. Oh, I guess if things fall off the ledge, it just sort of like hands it to you. You're gonna make me do this? Oh my god. Every fucking 3D platformer, they gotta make you play annoying stick at some point, because they're like, oh, we've got the fucking... we've got the analog sticks. And then instantly I fell off because of the fucking ice physics. Oh no. Where is that gonna put me? Okay, it put me here at least. You're gonna make me play annoying stick with ice physics? What's wrong with you? Do I have like boots to help me with this? Because they have different boots. I guess not, because they're magnet boots and grind boots, so they can't really stop me on ice. Alright, fuck you then. Just skip the last bit. Fuck that. Nightmare.
Oh, heck.
Is there
Oh,
a
heck.
problem, sir?
Y'all wouldn't have any spare parts, would you?
Help yourself.
These dang rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That rock is raritanium.
Let me look
Ooh.
at that drill.
Oh, I fixed it for you.
My dog, don't
Just hit it really hard.
Thanks, partner.
No problem. I suppose I could take that rock off your hands, too.
Heck, here you go.
Yippee! Free rock. Alright, I've obtained Raritanium. Now I can go do that other side quest in the other area, I guess. Yeah, he loved his drill too much. He couldn't hit it. He couldn't bring himself to hit it himself. Where does this go? I didn't double jump when I pressed the X button again. Oh, it's supposed to be right by. Okay. So I can actually just go do that immediately. Whoop. Explore the icy wastes. Yeah, let's just see what this raritanium stuff gets me, because it's probably going to give me like one of the gadgets, right? I think ice levels. I understand why everyone hates ice levels, right? Sometimes it's like fine, right? But like I think ice levels in specifically 3D platformers is the bad one. I think personally, like underwater levels are worse to me because every time someone makes an underwater level, it's always just like, oh, you move slower. It's like, oh, great. Like the solution is literally always just, yeah, we made the game slower as a joke. God, I have to do this whole bit again, don't I? Like this entire section of the game, I just have to run it back because I have to do the whole thing. Unless there's like a short... Actually, wait, I think there's a shortcut back there, isn't there? Underwater dungeon in Mega Man Legends 2? I forgot there was a Actually, no, that's Mega Man Legends 2. I was like, I don't remember a underwater dungeon in Mega Man Legends, but I'm thinking of the first one. Wasn't there a different teleporter I could use? Am I imagining that? Yeah, it was this one over here, right? No, this goes to Bob's Robo Shack. This is this one. Was there not a teleporter back? I could swear I... Am I imagining things? I swear there was a shortcut back. I guess maybe not. Maybe I just have to do it again. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Alright, here I go. Back in the sewers. Is there a shortcut inside here? Is that why? Not looking like it. Well, that's not like a illusionary wall or anything like that. Well, I thought there was a shortcut for this. Maybe what happened was I did that whole bit and I didn't actually save afterwards or something, and so it didn't stick. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, we can speedrun through this whole bit. I can't skip that with the start button, I guess. I thought this game autosaved though, so I don't know what happened. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just do it again. It wasn't that long. I'm trying to think of like the worst. It's really funny to me that Croc 2, not Croc 2, just Croc 1, like the second level of Croc is like a fucking like ice level. Like the entire world is just ice world. have to go back and put the water back in? I do. Yeah, like, you know, like underwater levels. I feel like generally like underwater levels are like, in 3D platforms especially, it's like, oh, here's the 6 degrees of freedom level. And also you're on a time limit, so you can't like just freely explore. Like you have to do... What? Why did it switch to bomb glove? I pressed triangle twice. It should set me back to the hydro displacer. The fuck? It always just ends up being like, oh, I can't like, you know, just explore the level for free. Like I have to go back and get air over and over again. I don't remember the level. I don't remember like anything about Mario Galaxy. I was thinking about this recently. I remember being like, yeah, Mario Galaxy's like fine. But like, because I had to watch other people play it, right? Because I didn't own my own copy of that game. But I literally, like, thinking about it, I don't remember a single bit of Mario Galaxy. Other than, like, you feed Yoshi chilies and he runs fast. I remember that. Kind of it. Yeah, that's Galaxy 2 though, that's the problem. Where's the other? Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's not it. Oh, because this is blocking that one, right? Shit. There we go. I feel like those took me like twice as long last stream. Maybe I was just tired. They're kind of like Spyro, where they're super digest. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I remember Spyro games because I played them a lot as a kid. Or at least I played 3 a lot as a kid, and I played like 1 and 2 a lot on emulator and whatever, right? But like, yeah, they just feel kind of like, you know, you have your fun with them, and then you're like, oh, that was fun. This can only be here, so this has to be... This was the one that I remember taking a lot of time, if I remember correctly. It has to be like that, I think. And then this. Like that, there we go. Somehow I just blasted it out. Okay, that's again, because there's a guy around this corner. Let's hit boxes so I can afford a Nikita.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, this guy. Alright.
I'm searching for a very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe?
The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore.
So I guess I didn't do this because this is playing. I guess it must have just not saved or something. I should have gotten the ship after the last stream.
Find Raritanium for me.
Oh, right, and we do this because it gives me a shop discount.
Piece of junk. My latest invention, the Persuader. I intended to use it to control minds, but, well, the only thing it's got me so far is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use that.
Well, I'll trade it for some Raritanium.
I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element.
Alright, give it. Here's your rock.
Perfect. This is precisely what I need. You will bring me more Raritanium.
You can't be serious.
Ah, well, I tried.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty late to get like a discount, right? Unless maybe it like gets you a discount on the Rhino. Like that's the main thing that you would want a discount on because it's 150,000 bolts or some shit like that. So like, you can get a discount on that. Oh shit, the other Ratchet games read your save file and keep the discount. Ooh. How good is the discount? The other thing I'm interested in is like a lot of ammo just cost 1, and it's like you can't discount lower than 1.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Oh hey, yeah, I can just afford this now. Oh, drone device? There's a whole different thing that's in here now. Alright. Oh god, it really is just the fucking Nikita. Oh, but it feels weird. It's like floaty. Alright. I don't know when I'm ever gonna use that, but like, it's funny, I guess. Oh, something like 10%. I mean, yeah, it's like... It's like 30 like percent in here, so it's gonna be less than the later games, because otherwise you just break the fucking economy. Yum. I kind of want to play the later games, but I don't want to just do them immediately afterwards. I always say that. I'm always like, oh yeah, I'll play the other games in this series, and I just fucking never play the next one. It always takes me ages to get to the next one. I still have to play fucking Mega Man X7, because I've been putting it off for obvious reasons. I was like, I don't want to play that game. No, you don't. I mean, I played 6 of the other Mega Man X games. I gotta play the last 2. Also, I don't know anything about Mega Man X7, so like, I'm really curious about it. It seems like a fucking nightmare. From like the way that people talk about it. Oh god, the frame rate police is here. Alright, solve that problem. Oh, no. They came back. Actually, I should be using the Parasta for this, actually. I could be doing the exact same thing, but with the fire weapon. It'd be doing way better. It's probably really good on this planet as well. Yeah, how much, like, that's what I'm curious about, right? Because, like, X5 and X6 are kind of crap, right? I ironically kind of enjoyed 6 more than 5, even though everyone says that 6 is worse. And, like, I know why people say 6 is worse, and it makes sense, but, like... I played that entire game knowing the invincibility cheat, so I didn't have to worry about, like, half the shit in that game. And I wasn't constantly being interrupted by Alia. So I was like, oh, this is good. I could just run through the levels and not have to, like, interact with them at all. How many guys are gonna spawn? Is this an infinite guys? I have to run around and pick up all these bolts that I missed. You just earned a skill point? This game has skill points? What are you talking about? The game has skill points? But what for? You don't have lives in this game. Yeah, like, I remember the skill points from Spyro, but it's like... You don't have lives, so what are they there for? Like, the whole point of skill points in Spyro is that you got lives from them, right? I guess I can't go up there. Can I do something with this? There's a bolt up there. Oh, there's... Oh, I see. You're supposed to jump off this wall. I have to, like, delay the second one, though. There we go. Oh, they unlock cheats. Okay. Some development footage? Ooh. We need to go back to video games, including like the development footage and like concept art like part. I know that that was like mostly associated with like fucking licensed games, right? But like it was funny every time. You gotta include that shit. It's awesome. I felt like there was a brief period of time where, like, you know, because like CDs, because games weren't using up the entire CD and there was still a lot of space in a lot of them. Like, it was relatively easy to like find actual like footage because they would just provide it, right? They would just put it on the disc because they're like, well, we've got all this space. So let's just put like some dev footage on here or something, right? Or like a documentary of like making of game. Like Alter Echo has that. It's just straight up on the disc, right? I feel like it was like easier to find that stuff. And now like we're back to just no one having any of that shit anymore. It doesn't even get uploaded to YouTube or anything like that. Like sometimes you have like developers that are like, yeah, let's just like talk about like our process for this whole thing. I don't want to jump down that pit because there's stuff over here. They would probably just be depressing now, but like, you know, like the PlayStation Underground discs that had like dev footage on them. I distinctly remember one of them just being like, yeah, the devs of Gran Turismo are just sleeping under their desk because they're working so hard and they're so excited to work on Gran Turismo, and it's like, fucking hell. Oh god. I can't lock on. No, I did it. Oh my god. Yeah, I spent days. Yeah. Ratchet 2 has like an entire dev museum. Yeah. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I think that's the problem, right? Is that like video games take like 8 years to make now, and there will be so much footage of it, and most of the footage would just be like their boss being like, "No, this is stupid. We're not doing this anymore. Just take this out of the entire game." Like, can you imagine if like Judas had that, which has been in development for like 10 years? And apparently, allegedly, it's because fucking Ken Levine keeps like seeing things in other games and being like, I want to put that in my game. They just never get anything done. Alright, guys, pop out here. I like how they're behind the boxes and the boxes explode. Yeah, he's Duke Nukem Forevering it. I also just think that he is a terrible director and producer, though. Like, I have no respect for Ken Levine. He's not a good writer. He's objectively just a terrible producer and director. Like, when they finished BioShock Infinite, he literally just shut down, like, fucking Irrational completely. What? Alright, just running away then. Yeah, I guess you can't jump. I hit it once and it died? Come on. I hit it like 4 times last time and I hit it exactly once and it died? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't remember anyone talking about Burial at Sea because I feel like a lot of the people that I was following around that time were just like, yeah, BioShock Infinite is fucking stupid. Like, fuck this game, right? So I never heard about Burial at Sea, so I have no idea what it is. I kind of just assumed that it's just, oh, we made BioShock 1 again. Yeah, you took 1 hit that time. What the fuck? Yeah, people talk about the little boy that hands you a card or whatever, because people kept like editing messages onto that. Anything back here? This seems like it might have something back here, but I guess not. They retconned that Elizabeth was behind it. Fuck my life. Whoa, they're hacks. Ken Levine is a complete hack. Fucking idiot. Remember when, the thing I remember with him especially was that, like, what was it, Ben Esposito from Arcane Kids. I guess he hasn't been part of Arcane Kids for like over a decade now. But like, he made a joke tweet that was like, you know, like the art of storytelling in video games is putting a skull next to a toilet, which is very obviously a joke about Fallout, which is where it happens all the time. And like Ken Levine had like a fucking day-long meltdown over it. Like he was so mad that someone would make fun of that. It was just like, what? It's clearly not about your game though. Like you were just like being weird about it. Ow. It's like the only good thing to come out of BioShock Infinite is that someone made Ken Levine have a fucking meltdown over it. Oh, they retconned Daisy Fritz for threatening the kid. Cool. They got so much flack for making the one black character be part of the, oh, actually, what if bad things happen in both directions? That kind of thing. And they got so mad about being told that was fucking stupid that they were like, oh, actually. Yeah, storytelling is putting Angry Skull by a phone. Yeah, exactly. Whoa. Am I gonna get hit by that helicopter if it goes past? I feel like probably. That looked like it went straight between the two platforms. I want to check this. What? Oh, this guy's shooting at me. I was gonna look at the helicopters, but a guy started shooting at me. Because I think that does go through them, doesn't it? That one's too high. There's the one coming from the other direction. Like this one. Like this one goes really low. Yeah, it looks like you could run into it. It will be forever, man. It's so funny that Bioshock Infinite's like biggest impact was on like fucking 3D animation, specifically because people wanted to make so much porn of Elizabeth. It's so funny. God, I can't go that way. Alright. Yeah, I reckon you can shoot the ships down, but I just don't want to do it. Oh, one guy survived. Alright. I do like how many enemies you can get on screen in this game. It feels like they were doing wizard shit to optimize it, so you could just get like 10 guys in a room and fight them. She steals a prostitute outfit and walks around and sits out for like no reason. Awesome. Why is he so weird? What's his problem? Oh, okay. Well, I'm right here. Alright. Where's Glove of Doom at? Will they run at them? They will. Oh.
We are too late. The ship is leaving.
Hang on. There's an old defense turret over there. Hey,
Oh, good, a turret
thinking
section.
what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
What? Oh shit. Ow, ow, ow. Explode. Alright. I guess I have to shoot the ship down now. Ugh. Oh, it's... I keep thinking you have to press a button to get in that, but you never do. Explode. I'm just gonna have the fucking Glove of Doom robot laughing behind me, aren't I? Whoa, this is so sensitive for some reason. Why are the turrets already on fire? I haven't done anything to them. Like, they're already just, like, cooking for some reason. Oh my god, there's so many guys, Jesus Christ. Okay, we blew up one part of it. I love that the death screams are pitched. So sometimes they're pitched really low, and so it's just like, "Arrgh." I blew up that bit. Like that. This is so sensitive for some reason. Making this way harder than it should be because I have to like wrangle the fucking sensitivity in. Like right there, I aimed at that guy and it just sort of overshot him 3 times. God damn. Is there a reason to even go over there? I don't think there is, so I'm just not even gonna bother. What hit me? What hit me? Nothing. He just tripped. He like stubbed his toe on the edge of the fucking turret or something. For some reason if you killed like the helicopter, it just cancels all their like missiles. Is there like a specific point in this that I should be shooting at to like do the most damage? Like, can I just shoot straight at the middle? Like, I don't know if I need to shoot the side bits or if I just have to shoot the middle bit. I wasn't even aiming in that bit and it fell off, so I wonder if it just... I don't know. It's so... it's way too sensitive. What? Also, they spawn a fucking lot of these guys, don't they? Alright, broke that bit. Broke that bit. Okay. Ugh. I can't go back to console FPSs anymore because of this kind of shit. It's... Oh yeah, in between two segments. Yeah, that makes sense.
Men, you are about to embark on a very dangerous mission. We will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed planet.
Uh-oh.
Actually, that doesn't sound too dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple. Destroy anything that moves. Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then destroy anything that doesn't move. Oh, and don't forget, have fun.
We must get to the moon base and stop Drek.
No, we have to get to the moon base to find Quark. If Drek is there, Quark is probably with him.
Oh right, he has...
Drek is going to destroy that city. We must get to the
he has like a weird vendetta against Quark because he
that is
got
what I
tricked.
said.
Fine.
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 It is surprising how much of this game is just them bickering with each other for no real reason. It's like a surprising amount of the video game. There was that big hole that I didn't go down, which was near the start, I think. Yeah, it was over there. Like exactly there, I think. Yeah, his like shitty ponytail. So I just have to jump down this hole now. What? I don't remember them doing much like bickering in Dirty Pair, but I only watched like 4 episodes, I think. So I don't know if I like got a good impression of what that show was like. Whee. Alright, what's down here? Other than water. Surely you would just like freeze to death in the water, right? If you're on the ice planet. Not like it matters, it's a cartoon, but... Was the reticle turning red? I literally, yeah, I didn't notice it turning red at any point, so I was just like, Wrong menu, that one. Alright, slurp it up, come on. No? I guess I have to fill it? Because I should be able to interact with this one. Yeah, I guess I'm juicing it from this thing, okay. 20-something elderly couple. What? No, that's just the ceiling. Okay. It's like, I can't tell if there's anything there, because it's like, We're doing this accomplished? This is the first one. Because I've never played any of these games before. Oh, I can't grab that ledge, I guess. I probably have to grab this bit. There we go. Alright. Where's the next one, though? Oh, there's one over there. Okay. New York accent Ratchet? Yeah, I guess. I don't know anything about American accents, so every American accent is just American to me, which is basically how American people see British accents, so me getting my own back. We're coming over here? Okay, is this all for a gold bolt? I guess it is. A lot of space in this level just for a gold bolt, I guess. Whoop. I mean, we already started it. Might as well finish it. Hey, the thing's coming out the bottom. You can literally see like the bottom of the thing there. Is that an emulator thing? When I press F9, it doesn't switch hardware software renderers for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I'm not clicked into it. No, it's still there. It's just like that in the game, I guess. Yeah, apparently he's voiced by like Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life or something in this game. Yeah, the only English accents Americans know of is like... it's Dame Judi Dench is one of them. So it's just people talking like that, and there's Michael Caine. Those are the two accents. It's just like... you either talk like an extremely posh person, or you talk like Michael Caine. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. That Bane guy is the scariest guy I've ever seen in my life. I don't know why this is my Michael Caine impression. Where was it? There it is. How am I liking this game so far? It's pretty good. I'm having fun with it. I would have said he talks posh. No. Absolutely not. Posh, like... oh, what the fuck? I ran a hot one there. Just remind me of the happiest guy in Birmingham, huh? I don't know what that is. Posh accents are like, well, like Hugh Grant has a particularly like sort of received pronunciation like accent. Because I think he's from... I don't know if he's from Kensington and Chelsea, but I kind of just assume he is. I need the thingy. You know, you have like the posh accent, quote unquote, which just means like from London mainly, like specific parts of London. And you have like, wait, this is a completely different area. What is this? Hang on a minute. Maybe this is a whole different bit. Okay, hold these boxes. Is that gonna blow the bridge up actually? No, bridge is still fine. Alright. If he ate too many sweets, he'd be sugarcane. I don't know, it's a bit of a... that joke was a bit of a stretch, but okay. Explode. Lower the frame rate. I'm not gonna bother with the fucking metal detector, it's just too much work. Yeah, Hugh Laurie is British. People always forget because he spent most of his career playing fucking House MD. But yeah, he was in like Blackadder and shit. He was in Fry and Laurie. That was his like early work. He was in like sketch comedy with fucking Stephen Fry. Yeah, people forget he's British, but no, he totally was. He was like a British comedian for a really long time, and then he played fucking House MD. Drives me nuts, by the way. It drives me fucking nuts after I realized, someone pointed this out, and I was like, for fuck's sake. The reason he's called House MD is because Sherlock Holmes. That's what the joke is. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. The dumbest shit ever. Whoa. I have no idea who Delroy Lindo is, no. It's so dumb. It's like... what, like, it's impossible to figure out for yourself because it's so obscure, but then once you realize it, it's like, oh, a dumb person thought of this. And, like, someone really stupid thought this was really smart, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. If I explode this, will, like, the explosion set the rest of them off? Yeah. Doesn't the house end with him? What was his like assistant's name as well? Because that was also like the other part of it, is that his assistant has a name that's quite similar to Watson. Yeah, Wilson. Yeah. It's just like they changed like a couple of letters in it. I think the funny thing as well is that if I remember correctly, right, Sherlock Holmes is in the public domain, obviously, which is why there's so many Sherlock Holmes adaptations, but a lot of like Sherlock Holmes adaptations are like a very specific type of Sherlock Holmes because the estate of the original author that I forgot the name of the estate of the original author still owns the rights to a very specific type of Sherlock Holmes depiction. So if he is not a dickhead in every other adaptation, they will sue you because they have the rights to like nice Sherlock Holmes. It's insane.
Hey, buddy, what's shaking?
Oh, woman.
Oh my goodness. Aren't you just a little angel?
He's so upset because a woman's giving his friend attention, not him.
You're funny too.
Yeah, but looks aren't everything.
He's so mad about it.
I think I got something special for you. How would you like a hydro pack upgrade?
That would be quite helpful for swimming underwater.
Whatever.
He's so mad about it. Yeah, sure. 2,000
Here
bolts.
you
Yeah, fuck
go,
it.
Sweetie. You look so handsome.
Thank you, miss. Your craft.
He's got no arms. Where'd his arms go?
You two are through.
Jealous?
I can see me any
His fucking insanely slow look over, like, jealous. That's right. I get all the women, not you.
The hydro pack lets you swim against currents.
Wait, I have to destroy your box up here. Okay, cool. He's such a dickhead in this game. Yeah, we keep bringing it up. It's so weird. I like how she didn't say her name and then like the teleporter is like, oh, by the way, that's Edwina. Okay. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes. Fuck it. Everyone loves Clank, yeah, because Clank isn't an arsehole to everyone he meets. It's just a funny robot.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, sure, buy this. Why not? Whoa, what the fuck? Alright. Now I have options. Yeah, it's Titus and FF10, yeah. It's... Alright, let's go here. Oh!
It is time to begin your new assignment.
Ah, a photo op by your shiny new shuttle. Terrific idea.
Oh, you really are an idiot.
What?
You are to take that shuttle to the moon base and ambush those two miscreants when they arrive.
Oh, yes. Who are they again?
Those two!
Oh, of course. There is just one problem. I'm,
Too washed up for ground combat? True. That is why I will be loading you my starfighter. You
Oh, good.
can still fly, can't you?
Oh god, I have to fight him in space?
It's
Oh
7
god, it's gonna be
You'll
flying
acquire the
combat.
starfighter once you get to the moon. Screw this up, and the endorsement deal is off.
But
The
that would ruin
endorsement
me.
deal.
You wouldn't.
Try me.
Devil May Cry 1 time, yippee! Yeah. Oh my god, how'd they fit him in there? I do like the joke that the shuttle is very clearly designed for him, but he handed it to Quark, who's like 3 times his size. Oh, the JPEG of a moon base. Alright, here I go. Is there gonna be another Clank bit on this level? We haven't had a Clank bit in a minute.
I did not see direct ship. We must have missed him.
Who knows where Quark is now? If we're gonna catch those two, we need a faster ship.
Perhaps this space station will supply the ship we need.
Yeah, just get another ship.
We're here.
Fuck it.
Go check it out.
I have to turn around these boxes. I saw boxes in the cutscene. I was like, ooh, free money. Destroy. There we go. Didgeridoo time? In space? Oh, no, the telly is a didgeridoo. Yeah, you're right. I feel like this game's music's been like pretty alright actually. Like I wasn't expecting much of it because I was just like, well, it's probably all like orchestral because I was just expecting that for some reason. But actually, it's like pretty decent.
You're going to need the Gadgetron Devastator or the Visibomb gun.
It's almost just like 90s big beat style music instead of like what I thought it was gonna be, which was like just sort of inappropriate like orchestral music, which I'm assuming is what the later Ratchet and Clank games sort of devolved into. Because why wouldn't they? Game company owned by Sony. Developing games for Sony, they're gonna be like, no, you have to make it orchestral. Make the music as boring as possible. No one can ever latch onto it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get this thing out. Explode. There we go. Is there another one? No, I guess they were just telling me about that one because I went near it. Glass harmonica? There are glass harmonicas? What the? At least on PS2, all the Ratchets still got alright music. Okay, so I guess this was like before Sony lost their minds. I guess Sony probably lost their minds around the PS3, right? Bonk. There we go. Because I'm trying to think about like when every single Sony first party game became like boring. Like late PS4 era for sure, but I'm trying to think if it was like earlier than that. Because obviously like Japan Studio was still making cool shit, right? So probably need the other one. Go, my missile. Ooh, alright, never mind. This is me playing Grey Talon. I can't fucking aim that bird for shit. There we go. Series of glass balls or goblets graduated in size to produce musical tones by means of friction. I'm trying to imagine it. That sounds weird. Extremely funny that Benjamin Franklin invented that instrument though. Yeah, because like, yeah, like PS3 still had stuff, like, obviously Japan Studio was still doing cool stuff, right? Like, you still had that. Like, I'm trying to... Oh my god. I can't slow this thing down, so I'm just gonna have to go the long way around. And hope I can hit it on the way back. Nope. Damn, that thing has like a fucking turning arc. Jesus. No? Really? Okay. I can jump up here and he can't hit me. Oh, I have to run around him. Okay. Hey, man. Hey. Hey, how's it going, man? You gonna do anything about this? Hey, man. Get him. Goofy. Yeah, late PS4 for absolutely sure. I'm trying to, like... The problem is, right, is that, like... I feel like a lot of the, like, quote-unquote, like, blandening, I guess we're gonna call it that now. Like, a lot of that was sort of, like, started by God of War. Because that was, like, they made so much money off of that, they were like, well, now everything has to be God of War, right? So I primarily associate God of War with that kind of thing. I guess I have to, like, block at least one of them. This can only go here, because any other spot, it's blocking one of them. If it goes here, it's blocking one. If it goes here, it's blocking one. So, can't be that one. There we go. Yeah, they went too much. Like the thing about Sony in general is that, yeah, like they made God of War 1. God of War sold like 5 million copies, and they just kept making those games. And they were like, well, we just have to keep making bigger and bigger blockbusters because we keep making money off of this franchise. And then like they completely lost the plot when God of War 2017, was it 2017 or I think it was 2018 actually, when that game made like $1 trillion in the middle of their like delusion arc, and they were like, well, time to just lean way into being delusional. We're never gonna make a small game ever again. I guess it was that, and also like The Last of Us happened, and The Last of Us also was part of it. And they were just like, we're never making a fun video game ever again. We're gonna pull this one over here, and then this one here. Reposition that, and okay, this one sends it to 2 of them. So if I just do no, because I can't put that there because it'll block it. This is the only spot. I guess I could also turn this. Okay, I can turn that way. That's not blocking. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they also bought, like, I think that was part of it though, is that like there's like 2 parts of like Sony becoming delusional. Is that the first part is that they made so much money off of like these huge blockbuster video games like The Last of Us and God of War and stuff like that, that they were like, no, we have to keep making these and not make anything else, right? So they had like so they had all these going on as their single player games, and they were coming out like once every 3 years, right? And then like on the other side of it, they were like, okay, we need to supplement this with something. We're gonna buy Bungie, and then we're gonna make them make all these fucking live service games, and then we're just gonna cancel all of them because none of them are working because Bungie don't actually know how to run a live service game. So it's like those are like the 2 halves of it, right? Is that like, yeah, they had like insanely expensive single player games paired with insanely expensive multiplayer games that no one was playing. It's crazy that like, yeah, like Bungie was like insanely influential on like video games, like multiplayer video games, when like Destiny 2 was like really poorly managed. But basically in spite of them. But then everyone was like, well, we have to copy them anyway because they made so much money. What, big jump? I guess he got stuck. I guess those were full of poison or something. What were they full of? Alright, where's the tower? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Weapons, go. Go, my missile. Yeah, games are basically like a consequence of the gaming industry at this point. What? The missiles are exploding earlier, and I was like, oh, now they can hit me? What? They were like exploding super early, so I was like, I guess you can't fire that far, but then it just started hitting me anyway. Okay. Okay, I don't have to destroy the towers again, they're just gone. Oh, the bridge extended. Kingsfield 4 exploding barrels, yeah. I need to play Kingsfield 4 at some point. That's still the only Kingsfield game I've never played or seen anyone else play. Because I think I played 1 on my own, or maybe 2, I don't remember which one. Yeah, I think a lot of people played Destiny 1, and then when Destiny 2 came out, they were like, this is the exact same game. Bungie were really successful running Halo, and then they made Halo Reach, which is a fucking terrible video game, but it did really well. I'm like Reach's biggest hater. I will never respect Halo Reach. I think that game sucked. It's terrible. Absolutely none of the things anyone found fun about Halo were left in that game. They were just like, we need to copy Call of Duty because Call of Duty makes more money than us. Making a sequel was a way to remove those bottlenecks and they just left them in. Awesome. That's when you know a video game company is being run properly. Yeah, you can just, I mean, it's cartoon logic, right? It's like, he's just in space with an O2 helmet and it's fine. He's not like freezing to death. He's not like getting like horrendous radiation or anything like that. I just think of it as like, he's a cartoon character, so he gets like special privileges. Well, there's no boxes down there anymore, so there's no point. Yeah, I guess they're like full of poison or something. I don't know why I'm assuming they're full of poison when it's like in space, but... I think maybe he moved forwards. Okay, 2 shots and he disappeared. Alright. Yeah, the best part of Reach is trying to drive the forklift. Like, that was the one good part of Reach, is that they made the forklift drivable. If I remember correctly as well, because the... Alright, one of the things they ruined about Reach, right, was that they were like... Obviously, like, the whole game was like, okay, we've added a sprint button, so everyone moves slower, but now you can, like, sprint. The other problem was that, like, they tried to balance vehicles by making it so that you could, like, hijack them easier. But, like, in the process, they made it so you could hijack the Mongoose, which is, like, the worst vehicle in the game, and it does basically nothing. And so, like, you can't do anything in that vehicle anymore, because if you go anywhere near anyone, they just run straight at you and fucking hijack you off it and kill you, right? Because hijacking does, like, all of your health in one hit. So, like, half the vehicles in the game are completely worthless, because you can't drive them ever, because someone will just instantly hijack you. But then if I remember correctly, the forklift... Like, because they were like, well, we need to make it possible for the forklift to be drivable, they just made it to do, like, a shit ton of damage if it hits anyone. So if you drive it straight into someone, they just die instantly. It's really stupid. And obviously, it's not in any multiplayer maps, but, like, you can just drive it around in, like, the campaign and stuff and just flatten people constantly. It's really stupid. Ratchet Clank, yeah. It's like Blankety Blank, but Ratchet Clank. Ratchet Clank, let's finish this game, yeah. Has anyone ever named their video game with that subtitle, do you think? Surely, right? It's like one of those things where, like, they balance the forklift for multiplayer, but then it's not actually available in multiplayer. So, like, it's like the only fun part of the entire game is that you get to drive the forklift around. But then, like, because they did all this shit to it, like, because they balanced the multiplayer in such a specific way, it's just... The multiplayer just sucks now. And so, like, yeah, the upside is that the forklift is stupid as shit, but now the downside is that every other vehicle is worthless. And it didn't even fix, like, the problem of, like, someone just getting in the, like, fucking Warthog and then driving around it with their buddy in the back. It was just that, like, if you weren't doing that, every other vehicle was worthless. Is Halo 3 using the tagline finish the fight? I don't think so, because it has to include the word game, right? It has to be like some kind of video game that is like trying to be a bit meta with it and it's like set in a video game or something. Is it going up and down? It is. It's like strange goop. The thing I always think about with Halo Reach though is that the only female character in the entire game, right? Like, the whole story behind Halo Reach is like, oh, you have the squad, and they're all doing, like, heroic sacrifice stuff to, like, save Reach or whatever, right? And it's kind of all futile or whatever, because they're trying to do Band of Brothers or whatever the fuck. They're trying to do their epic war story in the Halo universe. But, like, there's one female character in the entire game, right? All the other characters are like, oh, I'm gonna crash this ship and save you, bro. You're my best friend ever. And pay respects to me when I die or whatever, right? And they do all these epic shit. Like Jorge, like, is inside the alien carrier ship and it explodes and he dies in it, and then like your like captain like flies a fucking thing into a scarab to get it off your back so you can live. And then like the epic cool guy who has a skull drawn on his like his visor like has a fight with elites with his knife and he kills like 3 of them or whatever. And then there's a female character in the game, right? The only female character in the entire game and probably in the entire series who is a Spartan. Guess how she dies? If you were going to answer, oh, she does her epic sacrifice moment, no. She gets shot in the middle of a cutscene. That's it. And then she just dies. And it was just like, oh, you're just being really misogynist. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Bungie. Yeah, there's a Spartan in Dead or Alive. That's not really canon, quote unquote. To like, and it's also not a decision Bungie made. It's a decision that Team Ninja made. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay, I scraped my legs against it, but it was fine. Get rid. Just Helmbreaker them. Take a multi-week-long break dreading playing Reach again and quit before the last level when the Microsoft boycott started. Awesome. I just think Reach sucks. It's not a good game. The campaign is terrible. Like it's really surprising to me that that Reach is like considered like this beloved like Halo game and that everyone really likes it, because like I remember none of my friends liked it when it came out. I really did not like it when it came out because it did not do any of the shit I liked about Halo. And like you look at like current like opinions on it and everyone's like, oh, Reach, that's my favorite Halo game. And it's like, what? Does everyone like Reach now? Bungie was never good with women. That's why the only female character in Halo for like 2 entire games was she was a blue and naked. Was Lone Wolf, the final mission of Halo Reach is the one where you just run around and you fight guys and your shield doesn't regenerate or anything. But like if you take, oh no, your health doesn't regenerate, so if you take damage it's just like it permanently damages you or whatever. I don't like ODST either. That one I feel like I have a fringe opinion on though, which is just I think all the levels in ODST are terrible. But like I understand why people like that one. I don't understand why anyone likes Reach. I've caused problems for myself. Uh-oh. No, actually, no, it's fine. I fixed it. It's fine. I didn't think that was how it was going to work. I thought I was just going to like instantly drown in the green goop, but instead it like set fire to my butt and I went flying. I guess what they wanted me to do was destroy all these things. Can I even hit them from here? There we go. Is there like a secret door down there or something? No. We're lucky this planet got invaded by the aliens so we could be the heroes instead of imperialist stooges, yeah. Yeah, people were like whatever. It's just really confusing to me because I remember none of my friends liked Reach. Like none of my Halo liking friends enjoyed Reach because we all thought it was like not Halo anymore. They were just kind of copying whatever. This isn't even blocking me. What? It's too high. Come on. Oh, I hit the laser. Whoops. Well, I cleared the path. What? Question mark? I guess I can't shoot it under it. I have to shoot it over it. It's got a really like tall hitbox like down, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Stupid. That does a lot of damage at least. I need the fucking Grey Talon owl noise to play while I'm doing that. The horrible owl noise that I hate. Hang on. I feel like I can make this jump, but it's not letting me. Yeah, the camera on that missile is a bit much. Yeah, maybe it's like, I guess I can't get up there. I guess I have to go a different way. Alright. Maybe it is just like a nostalgia thing of like, you know, people played it when they were younger than I was when I played that. No, how old was I? I was like in my teens when I played that, right? So probably a lot of people played it when they were younger than that. They're like, oh, it's the best Halo because it's the one that I experienced first or whatever, right? Oh, I do have the dead. You're right. I could do that. I actually forgot I could do that. Get up there. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. It seemed like I could make it, but then it wasn't letting me, so I was like, I guess I can't. I fucked it up. Maybe I needed the one on the right to survive for this one. But I feel like I could probably just do... I don't even need to get over there. There's not anything over there. It's just boxes, but... Yeah, I need the other one to survive to get that one. Ooh, hello? I wasn't holding the stick. That is a window, so I can't do any fancy shit to get over there. All the skill point in this level being fucked is about breaking all towers with Nikita or something? Damn.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hi there, Fuzzball. It looks like it only, like, gives me a discount on weapons. I wonder if, like, the discount thing is just, like, if you haven't... Oh, that's not a real... The discount thing is just, like, if you haven't bought all the weapons at this point, it's just like, okay, here's just, like, a freebie. Like, you can get them all on discount. Because they just want you to play with the weapons instead of, like, saving up a ton. Whoa. Go, my decoy. It didn't even hurt them. Come on. There we go. I don't know why that specific view had such a low frame rate. Seems a bit weird. Maybe it's that thing in the background. It's rendering my ship in too high quality. Well, I'm stuck. There we go. Where are we going? I can't put that there because it'll block it. I can't put this here because it'll block it. I can't put it here. I can't put it here. I can put it here. Obviously can't put it there because it's going to block everything. Probably there because it's going to block that one. I can stick this here. And then move this one around so that it's on these two. There we go. I feel like I was struggling with those at the end of last stream, but I think maybe I was... What? Maybe I was just a bit tired. Wait, who shot... Oh, that guy. It's like... Who shot me? That was weird. Okay, yeah, this is just a building full of these guys. Okay, that's why. Bonk. I guess I could have just exploded the room, but... Whatever. I started running at them now. I guess there's nothing else in this room, it's just that? Okay. And that just takes me back to the start, so I'll go over here. I'm trying to think of, like, what were the Xbox 360 era, like PS3, Xbox 360 era, like, mascot platformer type games? Like, obviously you had these still. Like, they were still making these, but then there's, like, cameo elements of power, I guess. That's another game I've never actually seen. I've seen a lot of people talk about, but I've never actually seen. I'm really curious about it. Oh, I tried to jump over it, but I got stuck. What the fuck is... Oh, there's two things here. Blinks of Time Super was Xbox, though. I'm thinking of, like, after that. Because Blinks was, like, at the end, the tail end of, This guy can't hit me because there's a guy in the way, but he won't take damage from it. Okay, now I moved up too high. I do want to play Blinks of Time Super because I am curious about that one. I have an Xbox that works. Were there Xbox 360 Crash games? Was Crash of the Titans on the Xbox 360? Yeah, would the Xbox 360 Prince of Persia game count? Like the weird like reboot they did where it's like cel shaded or whatever? Like would that count? I guess maybe, because that is like a platformer. What's this tube? Oh, I see what you want me to do. Okay. This is goofy. Alright. I guess I'll just do this now. What weapon do I even use for this? I guess just shoot them with the Devastator. Why not? Get owned. Mind Over Mutant. I recognize the name now that I hear it, but I don't know what the fuck that game is. Would Viva Pinata is like vibes adjacent, but it's not a mascot platformer. It's a mascot game. I don't know how to categorize that one. Kind of relevant. I think they made one of those for like the Xbox One even. Like that one, like they made 2 of those games. Yeah, the shoots. Have to suck up all these bolts from through the wall. All right. But, oh, I'm magnetized it. Okay. Oh, it's spinning. Yeah, I guess like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. That one's a weird one though, because like they kind of sidestepped like the platforming and just focused on like their like building vehicles like stuff. Whoa. Okay. Weird. Oh my god, there's so many guys in this room. Holy shit. Oh, there's so many guys in this room. Holy shit. What's going on? I need to get a weapon out. Alright, cool. I'm shocked that this is not running at like 10 FPS right now. Like, it's dipping a little bit, but like not a crazy amount. I think if like the frame rate is dipping, I think the game just sort of like auto cuts itself to 30 to keep itself consistent, which is weird. So it's not running at like 45 FPS or something, it will just immediately cut itself to 30. So like you see the dips, but like... I don't know, it's weird. I guess maybe because they would prefer that than having like an inconsistent frame rate like God of War 1. The 360 Rango game based on the movie, Jesus. Because yeah, it's got to have all been just like licensed games and shit, right? Alright. I need Glove of Doom and I need... I'm running out of ammo on this though, is the problem. Maybe I can just stand on the roof? Because it's going to open the door, right? Maybe I can just take some of this stuff out before I'm in the room. Oh, I can't fire... Right, I can't fire my guns when I'm in this mode, so I can't do that. Okay. I guess I could suck cannon all of it. Oh, I have the Walloper, I forgot. Let's go, like... Quick glove on here. Taunter on the bottom, I guess? Why not? Okay, I can suck this enemy up. I like that this enemy just keeps dying in the background, so it's just going. It's an extremely stupid soundscape. I don't know what the fuck is dying there. Alright, go, go, go. I need to get over here and kill this thing. I think I got all the dudes. Oh no, this guy's over here. Oh, I ran out of ammo, shit. Corner. There's so many bolts. I'm so rich. Popular Xbox 360 platformer games include Minecraft, Xbox 3. Would you count Minecraft as a platformer? Get owned. Finally using the ability. I feel like this is the one enemy that you actually want to use Taunter on because you need them to run at you. He hates Hanna-Barbera sound effects. Come here. He's stuck in an invisible wall for some reason, so he can't run at me. There we go. Super Meat Boy. Celeste is not on the Xbox 360. Ghosts and Goblins is absolutely not on the Xbox 360. Super Mario, yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that and the Super Mario series bit on there. I saw after other notable games in the genre. I guess Rayman Origins, that's a 2D platformer though. I'm trying to think of like 3D platformers. I remember when Rayman Origins came out and I was like, oh, they're making a new Rayman game. I love that game as a kid. And then I actually did like Rayman Origins. That game was alright. I didn't like Legends though. I kind of dropped off of Legends. It just wasn't as fun. And it was way more annoying in terms of like tone. I don't know. That game having like levels in it where it's like you are doing like timed platforming to like fucking songs and all their song choices are insanely lame. It just had me like, man, whatever. Oh, there's a window here. Okay. You just can't see it. I guess Little Big Planet would count as a mascot platformer because yeah, like Sackboy is like kind of the last quote unquote mascot. I guess like the Tearaway kid, but no, who fucking remembers Tearaway? No one remember that game.
Hello, Captain Ratchet.
Oh, we just jumped at him.
Come and get me, hero.
Perhaps we could obtain a ship in there.
Great idea. Let's go.
There's a jumping robot game? Oh yeah, you really do just have to fight him in space. Ugh, come on.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good.
Alright, just hold the attack button and do this.
Nice shot, kid. I owe you.
Actually, I have limited missiles, don't I? Whoops.
Okay, you've had your fun.
Oh no, I'm being beamed. Oh, it's forcing me to shoot missiles, okay. Is there boxes for like... I guess maybe I have to destroy these things? Oh, I hit that one late, I guess. Yeah, I guess I have to destroy these things to make them spawn boxes, maybe? No, I guess I just blew all my missiles because I forgot that I had limited missiles. Whoops. Astrobot was like PS4 though. Astrobot is like a weird, like modern anomaly kind of game. Maybe these guys will drop them. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's health, never mind. They probably will drop them though. No, it's also health. Maybe it's random. That is also health. I don't need health. It's all health all the way down. Yeah, I guess like ukulele is like one of the like last real attempts. Every time I think of ukulele, I just think of the terrible rap they wrote because they were like, we have to do the DK rap again. What? That is also not missiles. I guess I can't get more missiles. I think I'm just fucked.
Well, it looks like if you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Yeah, they're not giving me more missiles. Okay, well, I'll just shoot at him then. That'll teach me for just spamming the circle button, I guess. Not like it's a particularly difficult boss fight.
Thank you.
What?
Tonight's event will be rebroadcast.
I didn't hear anything though. I was miles away from that rock. Does this thing have a massive hitbox or something? Okay, well, why has this got a health bar now, huh? Why is there a health bar now? That wasn't there before.
Here's a little something from me to you.
Question mark? Game broke? Not my fault?
Now, why would you want to go into a thing like that?
So I don't know what my health bar is. Is it the thing on the fucking...
Time to get up close and personal.
I mean, the game has worked fine until now. It's not like it's held together with duct tape. It's just they had like a weird moment there.
Some fun.
Mysterious gaming, yeah. Now he's not spawning his ads. Okay, there they are. I don't really need to hit them with missiles. I can just do this. Line to the health real quick. I think that bar next to my radar is my health. Impossible to tell though. Okay, that was a missile pickup though. We're flying to this. Okay, yeah, it is. It gives you like a tiny amount of health. Okay. Whoa.
Those buffoons, they couldn't shoot the broadside of my fitness trainer.
That's right. It's 2002. We're gonna make fat jokes. This was like the period of time where like all humor was just like really mean-spirited for like basically no reason.
Big trouble. Big trouble.
What? Okay, I killed him. It's like my ship disappeared. And I was like, but I guess I won.
Oh boy.
Perish. He probably survived that because it's a cartoon, but
Quark is history.
Despite my earlier criticism, I must admit your piloting skills are improving.
I knew you'd come around.
But
there is no way Quark died from that because they're probably setting him up for the sequel.
Can't you just once
Like, if they wanted to show him dying, the ship would explode, right?
Hey, you want to catch Drac? Bet you this baby can do it.
Oh, infobot.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Gorda City. This once peaceful planet is being torn apart today in an unprovoked attack. It now seems certain that Supreme Executive Chairman Drek will not be dissuaded in his efforts to destroy the galaxy for his own selfish needs.
It does sound like the same
Although
Quark, yeah.
it certainly seems lost.
Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
I mean, there's only one letter off, right?
yes, I know. It is worse than I expected, too.
Look, maybe you were right. This is a lot bigger than you or me. I was really selfish.
Oh, he's had his moment of reflection.
It's not too late to stop Drek.
Hey, yeah, we've got this new ship. Let's go get him.
Now you're talking.
Alright, let's go beat his ass. Alright, cool. I kind of wonder if like the final level is... Because I can't go back to my home planet, right? Yeah, because the first level that we can go like back to is this one, which was not where Ratchet is from, I don't think. This was like the first planet we flew to. So like I kind of wonder if like the final level is going to be like, oh, they're going to blow your planet up. And he's going to be like, that's fucked. I just wanted to check something. I guess it's a different planet. It just looks exactly the same. Yeah, Blackwell City on Rilgar was the one I was thinking of. So I guess it's a different... It just looks the same. And it's raining. Oh, is there a secret room here or something neat? I just flew away. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta turbo through this. Okay. What?
Clank? Clank? Come on, wake up!
Captain Quark?
No, goofball. It's me, Ratchet.
What happened?
You got toasted by lightning. This place is having one heck of a storm.
Okay, he didn't just die in the middle of a cut. I was like, did he die? The fuck? But I guess this is like a Ratchet-only planet. Okay. Hang on, let me... Where's the ship? There it is. Whoop. That was scary. I thought fucking Clank had died. Alright, where's the secret room? Yeah, Clank gets killed by a rock. It's like the funniest part of fucking Kingdom Hearts. Just that, like... Is it Goofy? Goofy gets, like smacked on the head by a rock and he's just dead. Oh, I'd have to go through the level again. Ugh. I should have read it before I jumped in the ship. Oh well. Can I, like, speed run? Well, actually, this thing's here. Yeah, so can I just, like, teleport to the end? Because, yeah, I can just come here. This is where I was just now. Okay. I guess I just have to run around here for a bit. Yeah, I was assuming it was, like, the tower, right? Because, like, I didn't turn around, so it's probably in here. I can wall jump up it? I probably have to do it at the front, though, right? Because, yeah, everywhere else is, like... Yeah, like, right here? Okay. It's like ceiling blocking you, but you can do it right here. Okay. Oh. Gold suck cannon. I see. So you can buy like gold weapons. Is this just like is there a difference between like the regular and the gold version, or is it just cosmetic for fun? Because if it's like, oh yeah, you get more ammo and stuff like that, like gold blaster, gold glove of doom, they're upgrade. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't have enough bolts for anything though. I'm poor. Good to know about though. Do I have like a count of how many gold ones I have? Okay, I have 13. Oh, right. Go back to the other ship. There we go. Yeah, there was one on here, but I didn't find it. Okay. I kind of just assumed that there were no weapon upgrades in this game at all, but I guess that's like an interesting little secret thing they added for a few of them. They're like crazy good. Ooh. I guess, yeah, that's like the post-game reward though. Because it is a secret anyway. So it's like for like, oh, well, I've beaten the game, so now I should just go and collect these insane weapons so I can go beat the rest of it, right? Money. I just tried to do a long jump. I can't long jump because I don't have Clank.
Hi Hi there, Fuzzball.
Oh, Tesla Claw for 30,000? Shit. Bolts of electricity. That sounds good. Alright. Yeah, I kind of meant, like, the game doesn't have, like, the whole, like, PS1 collectathon thing of being like, oh, here, you have to buy, you collect every single specific item in this level to finish it. Like, it doesn't have that, so it's probably not that annoying. Oh, I see. I was like, why did that get auto? No, I get why. I get why. You clearly weren't saying anything malicious though, so I'll just let it through. I wonder if I need to get like insulation for Clank so I can do some stuff in this level. Exactly to Upper City. Okay, what's over here? We can go over here. Yeah, don't worry about it. This is kind of what I was expecting, like, the entire soundtrack to be like this. Where it's just playing, like, orchestral hits and doing, like, strings and stuff. Probably should have bought a bunch of ammo before I came in, but that's fine. Okay, electric fence. There's wind over there, so I can't climb up there. Okay, game. Is there anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just this. We're gonna have to run around this side, then grab this, and jump up. There we go. I guess I could have just grabbed there, right? Like right on the front. Whoa! Oh, New Game Plus also has another secret room that has all of the gold weapons. Okay, so there's just gold everything. It's not just like they made a few specific ones. I guess that's like the like money sink, really. It's just like, well, you beat the game. Here is just like something to like grind away on. Get a ton of bolts. I think someone said something about a bolt multiplier as well, so I'm assuming that like there is a way to get even more. Oops. Can I save this? No. Shit. I walked slightly off the path and the game went, fuck you. Alright, run up here. There we go. It's kind of easy to do. I keep doing that as well, like just slightly walking off the path and it like puts me on the side of it. It's kind of easy. A lot of things that you keep for New Game Plus are just extra money on New Game Plus. Yeah, because like you don't need to spend all your money on like buying new weapons, I'm assuming, because you already have them. So you'll end up getting like way more money. Just buy it, like, even if there is no like additional money you get, which I'm assuming they probably do just give you more money. Like because you don't have to buy all the weapons and shit. That probably also helps. Nothing down here? No. Memories of specific times, places, and rooms you were in playing this level. I'm guessing I can't go that way, so I have to go around the long way. I still got my double jump. Oh yeah, I can't get blown over because I'm on the magnet bit. Ow. I'll have to judge that jump. Okay, here we go. Alright, now we're up here. It'll show a message saying, you got the suck cannon again. Awesome. Oh no, I have to use the ability that I haven't been using this entire game, which is that. I've just not been using that at all. Wait for this thing. Alright, cool. What? Oh my god, I'm back here. Ugh. I feel like that's my one annoyance with the game, is just whenever it's doing the like Prey 2006 sections on these things, I always just end up falling off because slight control mishaps happen and I just sort of like ping off the edge of it. Hello, how's it going? I like that he like leans in the direction that gravity is taking him. Like a fun little visual thing. We're just keep running. Jump. Okay. I like in Nier. There's a bit in Nier where on multiple playthroughs, there's like one section where you get a weapon in the story cutscene. And so you get it in the story cutscene, and then like, I can't remember who comments, I think like Nier literally comments on it, is like, didn't we already do this? And like fucking Grimrock Vice is like, shut up. Stop bringing attention to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go around this corner very slowly. Twitch keeps randomly breaking, won't let you follow on desktop. What the? Twitch has been weird recently. I've had this bug, right, where it'll happen every now and then, but like sometimes like, yeah, it was this camera shift that got me, and that's what it was. I keep getting this bug where like, for some reason, like Twitch will just like break one of the modules on chat. And it keeps breaking one of the modules on chat that is like the like badge or something. Like your like chat badge or whatever, and it like pops up the big like ghost and like this module couldn't load message, and it covers the entire chat window, like where you can click to type, so I can't click in the fucking bit to type on it. So I just get like, I'm just like, well, I can't type now. What the fuck? Ow, 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 ow. Fuck you. I really should have bought ammo. It makes the sound effect when you hit it of, you know, the sound effect that's in like every single game when you like hit a car or something and it makes that like metal crunching sound. I always think of the, there is a sound effect that is like metal, it's like one of those like metal crunchy sounds that is in like Peace Walker. And it sounds like a guy going, ooh! And I always just associate that sound with Peace Walker every time I hear it, because it's very distinctive. Ah, I fucked up. Hey, why are you here? Why is he running a Gadgetron still? What's going on here?
Captain Quark.
Where?
Come on, Quark. I know it's you.
The name's Steve. Please.
It's a Steve.
Look, Steve. I need to know where
Steve.
Greg is before it's too late.
Did you say too late? Sir, it is never too late to acquire the latest in the long line of
Oh, I guess he got a job at Gadgetron.
For you, today only, the Gadgetron PDA.
Public display of affection?
Hello?
This device.
Why is that where you went?
Wherever
Ratchet, hello?
you want it.
Yeah? How do I know it works?
You can
What?
Gadgetron quality.
That was actually a pretty good joke as well.
Steve.
1,000 bolts, yeah, fuck it.
And have a quark-tastic day.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. Why did he go straight for PDA as in public display of affection? What's his... I like how the desk just has like a pen printed onto it as well, because they didn't want to model a pen. Oh, gold bolt. How would I get that? I can't get it now. Unless I can. He just disappears, yeah. He's just gone. Can I destroy his stool or something? No. Yeah, pen's not worth the polygons, exactly. Oh, there's like a grind rail on the other side. I didn't even notice that. Whoops. Oh yeah, I can't hover. I tried to hover and I was like, oh wait, I can't hover because I'm not. I've got Clank with me. My buddy, he's missing. I can't do anything. How would I get that rail then? It's too high up. Like, do I have to like jump on my ship or something? Maybe I can become immune to electricity or something? Why did I even buy that PDA? What does that do? Oh, Gadgetron PDA is just like a $sign. Looks like even he doesn't even know what it does. You love this game? I've had a lot of people show up just being like, oh yeah, I love this game. I played this game all the time. It was always specifically people saying that they played it all the time as a kid and that they had to either help someone else finish it or that they had to ask for help finishing it. What does the PDA do? Oh, I could just buy stuff anywhere. I see.
That's a real beauty.
But I can't buy weapons here. It's only for ammo. That's useful though. Alright. Oh, let's grab that ledge somehow. Even though... Hang on. No, I'm not gonna try to do it again. Cool, let's go up a city. Well, now you get that rail then. Maybe you do become immune to electricity and you can just grab that rail. Because I'm pretty sure you can grind uphill. One of the more broken gadgets in the game. I'm assuming... Well... My immediate assumption with that is that I can... Yeah, you can do it in midair, because... You can do it whenever, so and like it deletes Ratchet from the screen. So I'm assuming this does some like fucked up stuff with like collision or something. Oh no, I haven't got any Devastator ammo. I'm gonna go in the PDA and buy a bunch of ammo. That's so expensive, fucking hell. My money.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I'm getting discounts on the ammo by the looks of it. The manual was a giant Gadgetron ad you unfolded all the guns in it. That's pretty good. I like when manuals are written in universe. That's always fun. I really like the Fallout manual, like for Fallout 1. Is like a guidebook written by like Vault-Tec or whatever, and like the first like 30 pages of it are just dedicated to telling you how horrible it is to get hit by a nuclear bomb. It's really funny. It's like incredibly like harrowing like descriptions of like what it feels like to get shot by a fucking nuclear bomb and just like what would happen to you. And then it tells you how to play the game. It's like a 100-page long manual. It's ridiculous. Oh, you can chain jumps with R1. Ooh. Let me get rid of these guys. Oh, they're spawning, that's why. I was like, this is a lot of these guys. There we go. Is there a second spawn? Yeah. They're coming out the floor or something. Oh, there's a second spawner up there, that's why. Bonk. I'm about to die. What? I was trying to do that. There we go. Ooh. And fold it into a poster. Ooh. They used to get so fancy with manuals. Now no one fucking bothers. Obviously, the part of it is like they don't want to waste paper, right? Like cutting down on like paper waste. So it's like there's that, but also like, you know, something fun about manuals. Video games stop producing manuals, and in its place, we have the board game industry just wasting tons of plastic on Kickstarter rewards. Swings and roundabouts. Oh, this is the swing shot. There we go. Yeah, games need gimmick meeples. We need Kickstarter rewards or no one's gonna back our Kickstarter. No, I can't hit it. We need all these completely useless little miniatures that no one likes and they're kind of shoddily made because we had to buy them on the cheap. But we like promised them for Kickstarter, so we have to do them. Ow, oh, that hits way further. Okay. I've created a nightmare for myself. I keep trying to hover. Not working. Oh, I tried to jump. Too late. Yeah, it's like the thing of like, oh, you know. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. It's the thing of like, oh, Kickstarter made loads of money, but the problem is we had all these Kickstarter rewards that we have to like now fulfill. People get really upset if we don't. Wait, no, it did put me forwards, didn't it? No, I'm at the start of this. Okay, no. I got confused because I saw the thing. Can I hit it from there? No. Yeah, the problem is that guy's got a lot of health. Ow. Incredibly wasteful for ammunition here. I have links blocked because I didn't want to deal with spam bots anymore, unfortunately. I'll look it up later. It's probably on like Moby Games or something, right? Because they generally like document like manual covers and shit like that, and if it unfolds into a post, they probably have a picture of it. With that. There we go. Okay. It's on the game's fandom page? Yeah, that's the other place it will be. Whoop. Ow. Ow! It tracked me. I was trying to get away from it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think like the PS2 era, like most popular games, like you can just pretty easily find their manuals online. Actually, know what I should do? I should do... It's a terrible idea, but that's not mine. Shit, I fucked up. Okay, I can't do that. It's too hard to control. You can't really like turn it around corners. Yeah, if I hit it, the alarm goes off, so it's gonna have summoned all the turrets, I'm assuming. Or not. No, it did summon them. But I guess because I killed the one that was summoning the alarm, like maybe it will turn them off. No. Oh boy. Alright. Let me just like bomb glove real quick. I think it's mostly like a shame that like, you know, I can't really fault companies for not running manuals anymore because of like the environmental aspect, right? Because it's like, well, printing discs already is kind of bad enough. Like, if you can save on a bit by just not printing, like, wasting all this paper on shit that no one's going to look at. But like, I feel like nothing came around to replace manuals because people were like, well, the tutorial's in the game, so no one needs the manual anymore. And it's like, yeah, but the manual had all the cool shit in it. Like, the whole thing about manuals is that you could do interesting things with them. In terms of like adding to the game, but like everyone is just like, well, manuals are just tutorials. It's like, no, they're not. Whoa. I win. Fuck you. Yeah, I know about Tunic. Tunic has like the in-game manual. It's not quite what I want though. Like, obviously the way Tunic does it, what is going on over there? The way Tunic does it is it's a manual that you are collecting. It's more like a journal, right? Where it's like you are collecting pieces of the manual so that you know what you're doing. And it's like cryptic and stuff like that. Ooh, okay, it stops when you grab it. So like that's cool, right? But it's not quite what I'm looking at. Like I kind of just want games to have like I don't know, like just a manual that you can read. But I'm coming from the perspective of like playing Wizardry and shit, where it's like huge manuals and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like it's part of the game and you're deciphering it and stuff like that. Like it's a cool idea, it's just not quite what I'm thinking of. Whoops. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I died. I'm back here. Ugh. Alright, let's just try and run through the entire level. I was trying to kill these things so I didn't have to do stealth, but it's not working. I'm taking too much time, so I'm just gonna run through and just see if I can avoid all of them. And I'm gonna land there and instantly get hit, that's fine. OG version of Lama Lana had the whole manual PDF. Yeah, that's what I want, right? I'm thinking of like EIS 100 and stuff like that. Like Zachtronics games like will have like the in-universe manual that you have to read to get all the information. Like that's what I'm thinking of. Like I like how Tunic does it. I think it's cool. No, I can't hit that? Okay. Hit me over there. What's been my favorite weapon? I mostly end up using Glove of Doom a lot. Because it's stupid. And it does a lot of work. I guess that one. Yeah, you just summon little guys and they just deal with the problem for you. Yeah, wow, this level takes like no time at all if you just do the stealth. I was trying to avoid doing stealth. There we go. Now where? Over here? Lameza falling down spring in the sky for 100th time and just looks annoyed as shit. I need to finish Lama Lana. I'm like halfway... Am I halfway through it? I think I'm halfway through it. I'm not actually sure. It feels like I'm halfway through it. Suck Cannon's pretty good. It's like kind of awkward to use because if you have ammo in it, it doesn't let you suck enemies up, which is like the main use of it. It is good though. Where's the thing? I can't... Oh, there's one over here. Okay. Can I grab it from here? No? I think I might have desynced these platforms in a way where I can't grab the other one. I guess maybe they're differently timed, so I just have to time it. Okay. There we go. I almost fucked that up. That's fine. What? Grab the thing. There's a gun up there. Thank God the game corrected that, because I almost died. Alright, I don't need to do the rest of the shit. I'm just gonna jump. What are you?
Sweet.
Okay. Sorry, the morph array? The what? No ammo. Ooh. Toothpaste laser. I guess that wasn't the gold bolt that I saw. I saw it like the weapon from up here. Interesting. It looked like there was a gold bolt. I haven't found any survivors of the blog attack though. Seems like maybe I've done the 2 optional paths first. There is a gold bolt over there. Yeah, the fucking Ghostbusters beam. It looks sick as fuck. The animation on it is awesome. Where am I going, man? My La Milana mode, how big is the file? It's just a massive Clip Studio Paint file where I save all my my notes. Where is it? It is 230 megabytes big. Because it's just a massive clip file with fucking screenshots in it. What does this do then? What? I turned him into a chicken. I see. I can turn enemies into chickens, I guess? Yeah, Tekken 3 chicken. Ow. I guess it like charges up on guys, yeah. Oh, I see, okay, yeah, that's what the bar is for. You have to hit people for a certain amount of time. Ow. Get chicken, idiot. Complete hand-drawn illustration of the game's map and the Photoshop file got so big it often cost streams to crash. That's crazy. Awesome, though. Let's go this way, I guess. I was trying to see if there are other paths that way. Ooh. Why is there just a billboard with Captain Quark on it? I did not kill him. Need more ammo.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Blow him up. There we go. I guess I could suck cannon the chicken, yeah. Yeah. So that's like the combo, is you can just morph ray them into suck cannon. Local shop something having Dwayne Johnson as their new store clerk. I mean, there's been like professional wrestlers who did that, right? They just retired from wrestling and just went and like ran a shop or something. Uh-oh. Get sucked, idiots. There we go. Yeah, goofy ass no ammo combo, just turn enemies into chickens. That's pretty good though. Because I was thinking like the one big limitation of the suck cannon is just that if there's no small enemies around, you can't really use it. But, ow, I guess that solves that problem. Yeah, NFL player retiring and running a car dealership, yeah. Oh, I guess he just left. Alright, bye. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta get the fuck out of the way. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think of using the Torna or the Mind Glove, because the Mind Glove like tracks enemies. I never thought about that. I was like, oh yeah, you just make them run into it, right? Didn't think of that. Man, I'm stupid. Fight arena? Yeah. I'm about to fucking die. Yep. Does it have a different effect? Shit. I have to do it now. I have the Mind Glove out. I'm just gonna do it later. Ow! How? I guess I'll set it up. Hang on. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. It's Ratchet Wednesday. Is that what we're calling it now? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna... Ooh, come on. This guy won't... Oh, wait. He exploded. It's fine. Yeah, I guess they just go home once you, like, walk away. Oh! It just aggroes to the nearest enemy. That's interesting, actually. I thought it would be the opposite way, where they just run at you. Did my ship break? No, I think Clank got shot by lightning. So we don't have Clank right now. This is what this bit is. Doubles the range of the mines. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't realize that was how that worked. No, come back here. That's really useful then, because then I can just do this and then lose all my health and die. Oh, I can't do it here because that guy's firing missiles, annoyingly. If I back up too far to try and shoot him, he just runs away, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can still use the ship. The ship is fine, it's just that I can't double jump or anything. Like float or whatever. Clank just got shot by lightning and then he was like, I'm fine actually. Ow. Landed on the beam. Whoop. Okay. What was this bit? This bit was this. Yeah, he just needs to take a nap. He's fine. He's listening to his favorite music, which is I don't know, what would Clank's favorite music be? Uh-oh. I'm shocked I didn't get hit there. Techno, yeah. He loves hardstyle. He's in there listening to Anger Fist or whatever. I feel like the actual joke, if they were going to do that, would be like, he likes listening to like dial-up noises or something. Probably every gun that's not the blaster is the blaster stun locks, so... Just run around and shoot people. Really unlistenable, that's just kicks and bass, yeah. That's all he needs. He's just a robot. Actually, yeah, maybe, you know the bit in the Brass Eye Cake episode where they're like, this is what people on Cake are listening to, and it's like, they just play a song at like 10,000 BPM. So it just sounds like a thing going, burr. That's what he's listening to. Oh, there we go. Kind of shit where a set of it just sounds like one single song. Yeah, fucking reverse bass or whatever. What every reverse bass song sounds like. Or like raw style. Where every single raw style song sounds exactly the same. Ooh, oh, that was just free. That didn't seem very hidden. I'll take it. It's free gold bolt, I guess. Oh, what's this thing? Hang on. Gadgets. Put the stupid hat on. Can I put the hat on? I can. Here he is. Forgot about this guy. Till I saw that thing just now. Ow. There we go. I'm trying to think of like what the most like like what robots would listen to, like kind of music would be. Maybe he's really into deep house. Maybe he's into like the worst genre on the planet. It's just what if it was just house, but it was only the boring bits and not any of the interesting bits? Not deep house, is it tech house? Yeah, it was tech house I was thinking of. Deep house is something else. I'm thinking of tech house. Tech house is the one that is just, yeah, here's just the fucking drum beat in house and then just like bass lines and that's it. Deep house is something else. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're chasing me. Now I'm facing the wrong direction. I just tried to use the triggers to avoid getting attacked. I looked at chat for 1 second and that guy just instantly shot me. Okay. Yeah, I think tech house is like a large part of the reason why everyone is like, oh, house is terrible now. It's like, it's just because you're listening to that. You gotta listen to interesting stuff. I think drum and bass has that problem as well. A lot of people are like, oh, I don't like drum and bass. And it's like, yeah, it's because you're listening to like the shit, like the most generic shit possible that is just like, yeah, here's like a foghorn sound effect and then just like drums for like a full like bar. And it's just that over and over again. That's evil. Right on the fucking corner. Alright, there we go. Whee!
Hey, welcome to my shop. What can I get you?
I'm looking for Drek.
Sure, yeah, I got lots of stuff on sale. After the bombing, no one is around to buy anything.
Are you okay?
Low prices? Oh, you bet. I can make you a deal on a busted turburator, a mangled carbonizer, or I got this info bot.
Guess that bombing was pretty loud, huh?
Oh, you're one shrewd negotiator. What do you want? I can let this
Yippee,
info bot
easy.
go for half price.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
That's about it for me.
Thanks.
Quit your complaining. I gave you a great deal. Sheesh.
Sheesh!
Afraid to go out at night? Afraid
Oh my
to go
God.
out during the day? Just plain afraid? Then you need this.
Wow, it's me!
Mech Unlimited.
Oh my god.
This mech is the ultimate in personal defense system. Blood Industries is now taking pre-orders. Get yours before it's too late.
Now
Uh-oh.
that's what I call serious firepower. Clank's gonna be jealous if he sees this.
That's right, Clank. I've got a new robot boyfriend. Planet Quartu? Okay. I guess we're going that way now. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like electronic music or whatever, right? And it's just like, yeah, but it's because you're not listening to the good stuff ever. Stop booing up the tech house fucking playlist. Oh, he exploded the thing and now I can press that button. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It turned me around for some reason. I think because I turned around during the cutscene. There we go. Whack. No, it just turns me around at random. All missions complete, but it's giving me more stuff to do for some reason. Is that... I guess we'll just go this way. Oh, okay. Whatever. Yeah, it's like people saying that like country sucks and stuff like that, and it's like, yeah, country's gonna suck if you're listening to like the incredibly bad like Trump supporter slop that they put on the radio, right? But like there's a lot of good country out there. DJ after a tech house DJ is one of the easiest things you've done. Awesome. Just gotta have like any texture to the fucking to the fucking set. Damn, we're fucking going places. Where are we going? Where are we going? There's nothing here. Why'd you take me here? Why? Huh? There's nothing here. Is there like a thing that flies past or something? Yeah, like that guy? Okay, here we go. No, grab this one. That was scary. Okay. Do I have to wait for a guy to come up? Yeah. This is interesting. Heard the thing on the left? Yeah, this way. Was there an Insomniac museum in this game? Might have been. It seems like the right time period for that kind of... No, grab the other one. Okay, there's one over there. Hey, there we go. Is it two? Okay. It's like the right time period for that kind of thing. For sure. You still going? Now where are we going? Oh, I guess we just reset. Okay. I know where one of the other gold bolts is, so it'd have involved going around the entire level. I don't feel like doing that right now. Whoop. What money have I got? 5,000? Okay. It looks so sad getting in the ship. Robot planet. Oh, elsewhere.
Well, I guess Quark didn't eliminate them.
How observant of you.
Thank you, sir.
How if you were only so diligent in doing your own job?
Yes, sir.
Since our new planet is nearly finished,
I like how this guy has like half as much facial detail as the other guy.
Occupying our selected orbit. This time it must be absolutely foolproof. Time is wasting.
Whoosh. Yeah, not important enough for working phase, yeah. Planet Quartu. It's surprising how many ships you get in this game, because you are constantly just switching. Like, you get a lot of them. They just sort of, like, dump tons of ships on you. Any new things in the Gadgetron? No, it's just Tesla Claw still. I need my bolts. I need as much bolts as possible to buy the Tesla Claw. Okay, well, this is a Spyro song. It's almost. Going down here.
Now that you have the hydro power, you can activate its turbojets by holding down the R1 button.
Okay. I have to do this stuff. Whoa. Ow. I couldn't tell how far in that was. Fucking Superman rings. Well, I can't go in there. Oh, shit. Whoa. Ow. I fucked up. Yeah, just go as fast as possible. It doesn't look like there's any collectibles in this area, so I just flew straight into that. I feel like this is like the big... Oh, shit. I think the thing about 3D platformers that like separates like good ones from like bad ones is how often they make you do things that require you to do like depth perception. Because depth perception is hard in 3D anyway. There is something in my eye that's really annoying me. Go. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You found the bolt grabber. What? I was just in... I guess that's just... Hang on. Items? Can I see my items? Attract bolts over... Okay, it's just gain... It's just get more red orbs. Okay. Everyone's favorite power-up from fucking Devil May Cry. Which is always the most expensive power-up and it's also the worst one. I wonder how far it is. I guess we can find out. Pretty far. Yeah, I'm collecting them from like all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, you can see things on your belt. You're kind of like, they're kind of like paper dolling him throughout the game. Like all the equipment has like different looks to it. So like, you know, the boots are different. Like as they add things to him, like they just add to the model. It's kind of cool. Like one of those things that is like kind of difficult to do because it's just a lot of resources to like implement, but like when games do it, it's awesome. Ow. Just shot a missile at me. This guy is just like the stereotype of a robot. It's just like squares. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta go get a holo guys. I gotta turn myself into a robot, I guess. Ow. I'm dead. Yeah, fucking beep boop looking ass. Alright, run at me. Ow. That is a fast fucking projectile. There we go. Got her face. Jesus. Alright, so if I do that, hang on. Yeah, because they can't blow it up. That is so useful. Wait, this sets off bombs as well. Jesus. Wasn't even aware of that shit. Hang on. I need the music to loop. Oh, it's not doing it again. I thought I heard like the house like organ sound that's in like every house song in like the 90s. Or like every garage song specifically. Ow. Get him. There we go. There's a fucking saxophone. It's like really low mix, but you can hear it. It's definitely like a MIDI saxophone, so I'm assuming that's why it's mixed so low, because they didn't want you to notice. Yeah, run at me. It just blew up. What the fuck? Alright. Can't have my fun anymore. Can I get up there? No. Just slightly too high. Oh god, something went in my eye or something. Really annoying me. I don't think it's there anymore, but it's still like, ugh. That is a lot of guys. What the fuck? Go, mine glove. Ow. Learning about this combo has made this game completely different now, because I'm just doing this all the time. It's too good. How do you hit me around that corner? Come on. That is way more than doubling the range on that. That is like fucking quadrupling it or something. What? You fucker. Did I want too far? Go, my creatures. You get a lot of weapons in this game that are just like, yeah, here's like a funny little guy that you get to send out and kill things with. I wonder if you can do anything with like the Glove of Doom with this guy. Like if you can use the Taunter to do something with them. That would be cool. Let's find out. I don't have the Glove of Doom equipped. Oh yeah, I bought Drone Device, but I never actually used it. Whoops. Glove of Doom. Alright. Let's see. I guess I'd have to have enemies nearby though. Nah, it doesn't look like they give a shit. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, solve that problem. They're just goofy dudes. Where are they? Oh, they all died. Alright, never mind. They just look really stupid because they got no arms. So they just like run around like this. Oh, there's this guy here. Hang on a minute. What do you want?
Was it pi over infinity, or...
Hey! You need help fixing that thing?
Actually, I'm trying to destroy it.
Why?
I was contracted to re-engineer my enlarging machine to create huge, heavily...
The enlarging
armored
machine?
So that's where those mechs came from.
Precisely. Had I known Drek was behind this, I never would have done it.
Is there anything we can do?
Oh, he is supposed to be like
Volunteer to be
vaguely
enlarged.
Irish and
You
or
may be able to
Scottish.
Stop those mechs long enough for me to sabotage this machine.
Okay, it's supposed to be Irish. It's just not a very good accent.
I've never tried that, but in theory, yes.
Why do they have like space Irish? What's going on there? Transform into giant Clank. Fucking sure, man. What? What the fuck? What? Okay. Punch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sure, man. Why not? Fuck it. They don't want me to go in this way. I like how Ratchet is just on his back. This guy's kind of funny. They're like, yeah, they're doing reverse now. Okay, I just have a cannon on that button. Oh, this part's really good for bolts. Yeah, I can imagine because you're blowing up all these huge structures, right? Punch fucking things out of the sky. Awesome.
Your energy bar is full. Press the triangle button to unleash an atomic energy blast.
Yeah? Beam. Oh, it wasn't that cool of a beam. I was hoping it was like a huge beam that just lasted like 10 seconds, but it was like kind of underwhelming. Also, what is my energy bar? They just said when your energy bar is full. There's no, like, my health bar? I like I have a tiny jump as well. Load. Punch. The fucking... There we go. Yeah, I guess Atomic Energy Blast is like the good ranged attack because it takes too many shots. There we go. Okay, it goes through like multiple things though. This was a back of the box feature? That's crazy. It is so late in the game, yeah. No, I'm not aiming. Can I punch them from here? I can. Get owned. You do make a lot of bolts in this section, actually.
Well done! Now just step into the machine and we'll see what happens.
Nice to have you back.
Oh, I didn't make a funny animation for him becoming small.
to allow only your specific circuit pattern.
Oh, perfect.
I
Yippee!
don't know how to thank you too. Maybe this'll help.
That was a goofy ass bit to put in the game.
New! From
New?
Gadgetron, the makers of weapons and other fine products.
Oh,
come
chicken.
the Hollow
That is a low poly
Guys.
chicken.
With the Hollow Guys, you can fool robots into thinking you're one of them. Match your wits against other robots. Work on robotic assembly lines.
What?
Attend robot parties. The Hollow Guys. Available only at Gadgetron.
That's fucked up.
headquarters for
You should be able to do that.
Not to be used for illegal purposes. We're only in sanctioned areas. You will not actually become a robot.
Oh, he's been flattened. He's dead.
If I can get that thing, I'll be able to get past those robot guards.
Robots are not so easily fooled.
Ah, what's that?
What?
Uh-huh.
Fucking goddess. I just... Hang on. I just noticed in that cutscene... Can I take the shoes off completely? I can. Fucking Ratchet's feet are so weird looking. I didn't actually pay attention to them because he's mostly been wearing shoes, but like his feet look weird. The fuck? They're like weird clown shoe feet. Yeah, he's like a duck or something. I just wiped all this stuff out. I wonder if I need to do something somewhere. There's clearly like a panel here. Like, can I like trespass to this? Like, I can clearly put something in there. So I wonder if it's like a later gadget or something. Got like pro horse feet, yeah. They just look weird. I didn't pay attention to them until just now. Because he's been wearing shoes the whole game. Like in that cutscene, I just sort of noticed them briefly and I was like, wait a minute. Bro looks weird as fuck. I was hoping I could run off the edge and... Oops. I just turned into Giant Clank and I just like run. I can make even more bolts. Yippee, here I go. Is there really anything to do in this form though? Not really. I've got ammo somehow. Yeah, I can go in the arena, but there's like no reason to. Is this faster than walking? Because you walk pretty slow, but like you have like a dash forwards at the end of your attack, so... I wonder if that's faster, just randomly meleeing. Yeah, I'm assuming that the enemies respawn if you go in the arena. I don't really want to do... Oh, there we go. You do have a funny animation. Why didn't they show it? Yeah, I want to go get the hollow guys is the main thing. What I meant to do, I was trying to do this. There we go. Whoop. Boxes. Alright. Oh, actually, there's something over here. This isn't... Did I go through that on the way back, actually? No, this is the way I came, isn't it? Yeah. Because after I did that whole section, I came out through that bit. Alright. Ooh. I'm trying to think of games that have that. I know Gears of War 2 has that bit in it. Where you just get on the back of a giant... I feel like that was like a trend for a bit of just like, what if you were on the back of this huge enemy? Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, God of War. It's mainly because God of War did it. Because of course.
This is starting to become annoying. I'm not sure why I bother with you incompetent idiots. All right, I'll try this one more time. You are my most elite troops. I'm sending you down to the planet's surface to destroy those troublemakers. Now go! Oh, and if you have to destroy Gadgetron to get rid of them, so be it.
The heli pack, yeah. So funny they give him rotaries. This is so weird. what other games did the like huge, like riding on the back of a huge thing kind of bit? Yeah, maybe Shadow of the Colossus also said it, right? Because that game was really popular, so maybe it was like a lot of people copying that as well. Like that combined with like God of War around the same time. Yeah, he looks weird with the thruster pack because of the fucking like wings instead of arms. Doesn't look right. Anything new? No. How many more slots are we gonna have in the weapon thing? I only have 2 weapon slots left, so... This is a cool looking planet. This is like fucking Star Wars Episode 2 planet. Dante's Inferno had... I mean, Dante's Inferno is like part of the trend, right? Of like doing it, so... I need to play that at some point. Just because I think it's really funny. Oh god, they can hit me from over there. Oh, not these fucking mines, hang on. What? It changed me back off the... I switched to the fist and it changed me back off it. What was that about? Okay. Bonk. No. There we go. That was a weird hitbox. Why is there a Gadgetron vendor here as well?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
These games are aesthetically of a piece of Star Wars Episode 2 and like Gendy Tartakovsky, yeah. I mean, that guy did Clone Wars, right? Pretty sure that was him. Does it have a message up top where? On the Gadgetron thing? I've noticed that ages ago. Whoop. Yeah, the vendor. Is this just taking me back? I mean, I'm gonna go on the fun ride. Why not? Ooh. Pretty sure I only have one. Oh no, I have another hit. Ooh. Ow. What? Interesting death animation there. I fucked up. What? No, I got hit there. Oh my god, stop it. Can I like... No, I can't jump off the thing. I was like, can I just jump off and grab that old boat over there? I guess maybe I have to swim to get it. Oh, can I hit him with the wrench? Oh, fuck my life. I've been doing it the hard way this whole time. There's another one down there. Yeah, the engine sounds also like Star Wars prequels. I feel like the Star Wars prequels did a lot of like, you know, obviously they were a huge deal, right? But I feel like they did a lot of like influence on like things around this time. And then once Revenge of the Sith came out, it all just disappeared. Like no one did it anymore. Everyone was like, actually, those were stupid. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna get hit. I fucked up. Yeah. I jumped too early because I thought there was a thing around the corner. Alright, go again. I didn't think of using weapons on this thing. I kind of just assumed you couldn't because you can't when you're like magnetized to the floor. Oh, you totally can. The fuck? That makes this way easier. I'm just stupid, it turns out. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. And then... right, left. Left. Can I get that thing? I can. Does it do anything? Or I can swap lanes there, actually. Yeah, I don't think the game tells you that you can do that. Ooh, I did it too late. Oh, I can't hit that one though. Where are we going? It's gonna drop a fucking... I'm just hitting that every single one that comes up in the assumption that I have to, but I have no idea. That just sent me back here. I think also, yeah, like, all the ships flying around like that is also like a very Star Wars prequel kind of thing. Because that's like all over the place, and especially Attack of the Clones, right? Oh, I fucked up. I guess I'll go this way. I still don't know what, like, switching the lines is doing. I did it slightly too late. I love that he just, like, tumbles out of the sky. Like a note about what this is? Ride the grind rail. No. No way to tell which way I'm supposed to be going during this? No. Get on it, I guess. Whoop. Oh, but it's not very good around corners, because... obviously not, but... because it's just going to follow the corner. Is there a reason to hit that? I actually have no idea. Because there's one around here. There's two actually around here. Just like, do I need to hit those, or... like, is it repositioning the things? Ow. Yeah, have a good one. You can hit them pretty late as well. Whoop. Like, did I need to hit those? I have no idea. Uh-oh. Yeah, I fucked up. There's also a slight delay with pulling your gun out is the problem, so... I guess I'll just keep going this way and see what happens. Yeah, what are the other paths for? What the fuck? That hit me? Oh my god. That was a little unfair. Yeah, I have no idea what the other paths are for.
Get to meet the help desk girl. I hope she's cute.
What should that matter?
Oh man.
What the?
Come here often?
Actually, I work here, so I come here all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I've been following your progress. Here, shh, take this. It's a map-o-matic. It will be very helpful.
Yippee!
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Oh, it's the tutorial voice, right? Of course. I was like, who the help desk girl? But yeah, I was like, trying to put it together. Yeah, it's the fucking tutorial voice.
Just go to your map screen and all
That's fucked up.
areas will be highlighted on the map.
I didn't realize she was like a character in the game. I thought she was just like a computer in my brain or something. What did she say it does? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about... I guess I could just read it in the items, right? Areas on your map which were previously... okay, it's just that. Okay. Boing. Yeah, mark secrets on the map. So I guess that over there is a secret, but like, how would I get over there? I guess I'd have to do some other shit. Oh no, there was a secret. They hid one right at the start. Hang on. I have to go back. Yum. It's really funny that they make you sit through the entire taxi ride every time. It's... Yeah, that bit down there. Was it Red Dead Redemption 2 made you sit through the entire train ride every time you got on a train? Visit the Gadgetron employee break room? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? It's just full of chickens. Huh? Why are there chickens everywhere? Yeah, that stuff's awesome. I just remember people being really annoyed by it. It's like, why would I do that? That's stupid. Like, I love that in, what was it, Dragon's Dogma 2, you can just sit and take the entire cart ride if you want. I guess they work here, yeah. I guess that was the secret that I missed. But they also took me to that other room up there, so that's not a problem anymore. Okay. Whoop. I'm just in Skullface's cringe car ride, yeah, where he just sits there for like 5 minutes and doesn't say anything. That one's funny. That is just like a case of, well, I wrote all this speech and stuff like that to fit like this period of time, but we need to drive them further and we can't like break because we've committed to this like one camera angle bit. So we're just gonna sit here and listen to the theme song, I guess. That one's funny. Whoop. I can use the teleport. Awesome. It's like Doom. That's money, man. 9,600. Go, Glove of Doom. What do you think of the one shot? I think games are obsessed with that shit now. Of like, oh, it has to be done in one shot. Obviously, Kojima was like a big proponent of that and one of the problems with it. Even though it looked bad. But the thing about when Kojima does it is that like, he'll have something happen on screen, then someone will turn to react to something, and then the camera will turn around to look at it, and then it will happen. It's very odd. Like, that happens all the time in like Phantom Pain, and like the first cutscene in Death Stranding that they showed off. Like, it happens in that a lot. Like, obviously, Death Stranding doesn't do that because they kind of dropped the gimmick because they were like, actually, this is dumb. Yeah, one shot kills, like, the shot reverse shot, right? Like, we fucking... The Soviets invented montage for you, and you're fucking forsaking it with this stupid one-shot bullshit. Like... Yeah, the bits in, like... Ooh, alright. Well, it's over there now. The bits in MGS5 where it just feels like a WorldStar video or whatever, yeah. Go. They all attack the same guy. Blow him up. There we go. Let's go in the weapons menu and just grab a bomb glove. There we go. Yeah, the way MGS5 gets around it is really funny. It doesn't look good, but it's really funny. And like, I think, like, it kind of works in MGS5 just because it feels so weird and unnatural a lot of times. Yeah, MGS5 definitely has cuts in place, right? Like, there are bits where they kind of break the illusion because they kind of want to focus on other things. Like, when fucking Skullface finally dies, like, when he gets stepped on, it like cuts, and it feels like it has like some kind of impact because there's never any fucking cuts in it, right? Oh. Uh-oh. Do this real quick. Alright, cool. But I feel like when like God of War does that, right? God of War is like the modern remake is like, oh, it's all one shot. That game looks like shit. That game looks so bad. Like none of the one of the reasons why it kind of works in MGS5, like it doesn't always work. Like there's a lot of awkward shit in it, but like it's got plenty of bits that do work, and it's like part of that is just because they fucking storyboarded the game and they thought about where shots should be like composed and like how like scenes should be set up. They didn't do any of that in fucking God of War. They just sort of point the camera at things and like, oh, it's all one shot, so it's artistic. What? He hit me instantly. Oh, because he has the same weapon as me, I see. This is goofy. I don't want to let go of the weapon now. I wonder if it's just a coincidence that I'm also using it. You fucking intercepted me, shit. Yeah, they're like testing the weapons or whatever, yeah. Oh, I guess the like other guys don't respawn, they're just dead forever. Like, I wonder if this is like based on what weapon you have when you walk in the room. No, because they're always in bomb. Okay, no, it is just there are set weapons for each room. Okay. Because these guys are using bomb glove again. So I just happened to walk in the Walloper room wearing the Walloper. They decided on the one-shot thing later. Fuck my life, dude. If you look at the credits though, there is no one is credited as storyboarding or anything. Like they didn't have a storyboarder, and that's why the game looks so fucking bad. Wait, they do respawn. Go. I can't hit him because he's too high. They're just running around underneath him. Get him with the combo. I don't know how late. What was it? There was a fucking... When the whole Rockstar expose happened, there was a whole bit about it where it was like, yeah, like... In January before they released the game, like the houses just arbitrarily were like, yeah, now the entire game has to have like letterboxing on every single cutscene. So you have to do all the cutscenes again to make sure that they fit in the letterbox. It's just like, why? What is wrong with you? Nightmare. Yeah, embedded crew situation, not an after the fact deal, yeah. Alright, go Glove of Doom. One of them went behind the door. They're just in that room now. I need to buy more ammo.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Alright, go. Yeah, I was at the height of like, this shit costs too much, yeah. It's only gotten worse from there. Am I going the right way? No, this is the way I came. I was thinking, I was like, this room looks familiar. I have to go this way. I wonder if we'll see the, like, Gadgetron, like, shop guy in here and he's just, like, sitting there. Because we saw the help desk girl, so it'd be weird if we didn't see that guy. Like, I didn't even realize the fucking help desk girl was a character. I just thought she was a voice. Yeah, imagine thinking Red Dead Redemption 2, which took 10 years to make, was the height of excess. Can these things float? Let's find out. No. Oh, try. Whoops. Aim door. This really is just the Attack of the Clones level, isn't it? There we go. Like, it's so hard to look at this level and not imagine it being, like, heavily influenced by Star Wars and shit. Yeah, this costs 3 times as much and literally not a single player test I can tell, yeah. Like, they spent so much money making fucking Spider-Man 2 that they still hadn't broken even after, like, 10 million sales or some shit like that. It's ridiculous. Another one. I guess it makes sense that there'd be a lot of vendors on the Gadgetron planet.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Yeah, we're gonna see this guy? I wonder. Whoop. Okay, let's clear this way. Can I hook up to it? Yes, okay. I guess maybe they're there because in case you need to buy blaster armor or some shit. Okay, I can just hook straight to this one, never mind. Oh god, the rail. Ugh. Unless you're a pixel peeper and have an immaculate TV, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that like a lot of like graphics have hit like a hit. They've hit like a point where it's just like, yeah, the diminishing returns are so minor, no one's gonna notice, and it's just like no one wants to like back down on it though because they have to double down on that shit. We'd teleport down there. Have I seen Zabungle? Let me double check. No, what the fuck? Huh? Why is my screen lighting up when I highlight this? The fuck? My entire, like, computer screen is, like, lighting up if I highlight something on my, like, in my... What the fuck? Alright, I'm just closing that. I'm just not thinking about that. That's scary. Yeah, I was trying to remember what Zabungle was. I haven't seen it, though. I haven't seen much, like, Tomino stuff. I've only seen Gundam and Ideon from that era. Because I don't really watch anime that much. Damn, I cleared that room. Alright, cool. Slapstick Western Mecha? That does sound kind of cool. I don't think I can snipe that guy from here. Go! I need to get the glove out. Fuck off. Alright. I don't need that. I thought it wasn't... I thought it wasn't at full health, that's fine. The girls go hard in it? Damn. Yeah, because I think people talk about how, like, Tomino usually does... Oh, I told them shit. Tomino usually does, like, a comedy work after he does, like, a really serious work. And that's why ZZ Gundam is like that, because he just went straight from Zeta to ZZ. And he wasn't happy about it. I can't hit this guy. Run away. Actually, I have a better idea. What am I doing this? I have a way easier way of dealing with this problem. Go. Alright, cool. Just fire the fucking Nikita at them. He's shooting me from there. I need to... Okay. It's like if the slapstick was actually good because there's a better animation director. Damn. Oh shit, that's shooting at me as well. I didn't realize that was an enemy. Wait, killed me! Didn't I have 2 pips of health? That's fucked up. Maybe the other one shot me while I was in the fucking Nikita vision. No, that's not what I wanted. I double tap triangle to switch to the swing shot, but for some reason it switched to the Nikita. I think that might be a bit bugged. Swing shot, go. There we go. I didn't land on the rail. Okay. The thing is, there was like a bunch of stuff down there. I wonder if I have to like drain the water of the entire planet or if I just go down there later. Ugh. I guess this is the flamethrower room. Alright, there we go. Okay. Can I snipe these guys from here? No, the range isn't far enough. Can I devastate them? Actually, I can. And they die in one hit. Okay. But they can shoot me from there. It is a bit ridiculous how far away they can shoot me from. Alright, there's one gun. Thank God that didn't hit the fucking... Okay. I'm gonna do this. This is easier. Let me blow the ship up in the back first. Bonk. Did the missile just pick up a thing for me? That's weird. I didn't realize you could do that. Actually, on the topic of Star Wars, even though it's barely been on that topic, it's not really on that topic either. For some reason, I was thinking about fucking late 90s, early 2000s Lego sets again. Because I don't know. I have nothing better to think about sometime. And I'm just like, man, I should play that fucking Rock Raiders game that's on PC. Because why not, right? Oh, they're all just fighting each other. That's funny. Go. I'm so scared to play Rock Raiders and find out it's bad. It's really funny. The tutorial on the PC version is like insanely aggressive. But like, in order to skip the tutorial, we have to play the advanced version, which is like a really weird way of putting it. I don't know, I'm kind of interested to play it. It seems weird. Like I had the PS1 game, which is a completely different video game, right? But everyone always talks about the PC game. Uh-oh. Hello, Amos. How's it going? I'm in a section of the game where the frame rate is not consistent. Hello. Hang on, I need to buy ammo.
I got some great bargains for you today.
That's the wrong weapon.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I was supposed to buy this one. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the resub as well. What were you up to? You playing more like Battletech? Because you've been playing a lot of Battletech recently. I know that. Hello, Neko. How's it going? Hello, Tolkai. Oh, you beat Crusader No Remorse. Is that an Origin game? Am I imagining that? It's the one with the like the red stormtrooper guy on the cover. I think that's an Origin game. Yeah. Okay. Who was that a Chris Roberts game? I actually have no idea. Or was that someone else? Ultimate 8 engine? Oh god. How much platforming is there? The first question you ask about that game. More than you'd think. It sounds like a game they made in the Ultimate 8 engine, yeah. There's been a lot of platforming in this game for obvious reasons, but it's probably a lot easier than that game. Tony Zurovec? Okay. I have no idea who that guy is. So that was probably like a different guy at Origin that has not come up. Is that the guy? It looks like him from behind.
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you were concerned about the, invasion?
Spread out a little thin, yeah.
Our defenses are the best.
Okay, he's just like an
money
old
can
version,
buy.
that guy.
Don't give it another thought. You ever been on a hoverboard?
Yeah, once or twice.
Yeah, it's like his dad.
A hip young star to represent my newest line of boards.
Is this another horror race?
Can look up to.
Then I am your man.
If you can beat my test bots in a race, that job is yours.
Alright, time for this nightmare again. He works on Star Citizen these days? That doesn't surprise me. It's so funny that Chris Roberts was like the fucking wing commander guy, and then he became the star. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's not a thing. It's like a power-up or something. He was like the wing commander guy for ages. Then he got to direct his own movie, and then he just became the fucking Star Citizen guy. There's no boost pads. I guess I have to do a lot of shooting guys in. No, I guess that. It's alright game. You just kill the test bots? How do you deal with this problem? Oh god, I'm just going really fast there. These bits are like, there was a bit in this earlier in the game, and it was like, you had to hit every single boost or you didn't win the race. It was crazy. Just really unforgiving, like, racing. He was a freelancer guy for a while. Okay. You never learned his lesson, yeah. I've seen a few, like, God, there was, like, what was it? I found a PC Gamer. Was it PC Gamer? I can't remember. It was, like, a magazine. It might have been PC Gamer. That was, like, the games of tomorrow. Here's 10 games we're really excited about. One of them was Freelancer. And another one was, like, the 3D game that, Oh, what the fuck is the Pop Pop guy's name? I've forgotten his name. I like I remember him as the Pop Pop guy and not the other guy at LucasArts that wasn't Tim Schafer. Ron Gilbert, that's it. There was like one of his games that got cancelled that was in there. Like some other game that I can't remember. Why is this race got points as well? I just lost all my boosts because isn't that boot pad. I'm still 4th, by the way. Where the fuck are the other races? They're not fucking around on this one, huh? I'm guessing I have to go around that path over there. I'm trying to like route this. Because it's definitely another case of you have to hit every single boost pad or you don't win. Star Citizen is the scam game where you can buy like $100 ships and then you can buy the insurance for those ships. It's that one. Is that a flash of dread? Oh, great. I'm not doing great here, but it's fine. I'm scouting it out for now. What do these do though? It probably opens that route up, right? On the right? That's probably how you do it. Alright, try again. Yeah, boost pad here. I missed the fucking jump, that's fine. I don't think I want to go up there. Oh, but then I can't go over there on the right. I'm guessing I might have to do that. I think this might just be the same as the previous race where it's just like you have to hit every single boost pad or you never get a chance. Missed that one. Fine. Go on the right, I think. I guess this one doesn't matter which side you go on. Yeah, that just opens this path. Now I can go this way. That's just like a fucking straight up cheat shortcut. Is Eve this kind of, yeah. I think Eve is like, I mean, Eve is famous for just being the fucking weird libertarian game. But I think, yeah, I think Eve and Star Citizen are pretty comparable from what I understand. Oh, I'm in first. Okay, the game didn't crash me, fine. I don't care. I'll take it. I don't know what the bar in the top left is. I'm just gonna ignore it. that one, that's fine. I think. Yeah, the main difference is just that Eve is like finished and you can play it and you can install it and it works, which Star Citizen is not. But Star Citizen is definitely trying to be the same thing as Eve, I think. I fucking hit a wall. It's over for me. I don't have a missile anymore. Okay, now I have one. Oh, I'm back in first. I guess he crashed and exploded. Yeah, it's like they're trying to make Elite dangerous, but it's Eve.
Terrific! Now I just needed to say a few words about our hot new boards.
Huh? Now?
Of course. Just look into that camera right over there and say what comes naturally.
No scripts.
Rolling.
Hi. This is Ratchet for, Gadgettron hoverboards. And if you,
Yo, dudes. For the first
Yo, dudes.
check out the new XZ88 from Gadgettron. It's so hot, it's cool.
I think I got the wrong guy. That was something.
hey, I was thinking, do I get a discount on gadgets now?
You have to be with the company for 2 years before the employee discount.
Damn, no
kicks
discounts.
in.
It's so hot, it's
Can,
cool.
However, let you have this.
Oh, there we go. I had to do that.
Hologuise is the perfect infiltration device.
I didn't realize I had to do that. I was just doing that for fun.
Simply equip the device and press the
Ooh.
circle button. You will instantly be disguised as a sentry bot, preventing detection by all sentry bot security systems. Press the
Oh, I
circle
can
button
wave.
again to wave at fellow sentry bots, who will then deactivate force fields for you.
And then you can kill them.
Use any weapon while disguised will deactivate the Hologuise.
Yeah, I got the 3-game long discount. Woo! It just instantly turned me into one. No, I didn't want to enter the race. Get me out of here. Okay. I was trying to press triangle to go into my inventory to pick something else. It was just like, you want to enter the race again, right? I think I'm good. How do I... How do we get out? I can't shoot that, really? Oh, there's one here. Is there anything else in here, actually? Hang on. I'm probably done on this planet now, right? Yeah, all missions complete. Okay. Is there no gold bolts on this planet? I feel like I've done what Clank just did many times. What the? And yeah, Freelancer was like some Chris Roberts shit. Like, he kind of made a career out of making, like, space flight sim games. It's really funny to me, right? Because Wing Commander, I've seen a bit of Wing Commander 3, and like it was like an hour straight of just FMV cutscenes and plot. And then it was like, now you get to fly a ship. And it's like, oh, that's why that guy's like that. Alright, so now we can go back to here. Yeah, even if Star Citizen never finishes, like, they've been leeching gacha whale money for like 20 years. It's like, the second they lose that audience of just insanely rich people who have like too much money and like and not enough sense, that's it. Yeah, living world of various factions or whatever, yeah. Yeah, I think people say that game, like, the game Freelancer is pretty good. But it is also funny in, like, the trajectory of Chris Roberts' games. Is just, like, he's kind of been making the same game over and over again. Okay, we have every single gadget. Short one weapon. Because the other weapon is in, Let's switch. Can I... Hang on. If they spot me and then I switch... Okay, they still shoot at me. I just wanted to check how dumb the AI was. Like, are the robots really stupid? Oh, yeah. Actually, no, you're right. It's just the Rhino, isn't it? So we've seen all the weapons then. Kill. Alright. Put the robot thing on. This is like the worst part of the game, right at the end. That's fucked up. Wave. Here I come. I'm gonna kill you. Fucking stupid. This huge bundle. Were these from the opening cutscene? It's been so long since I've literally forgotten what the opening cutscene was. I can't switch. Okay, there we go. Wait for those guys to turn around. Kill. Kill this shit. Can I go up here? That feels like I should be able to get up. Whatever. Oh, Clank is a defective one of these. Right, you're right. Yeah, because he's a small version of this. I didn't actually think about that. I fucked up. Oh no, they're firing beams at me. That's really annoying. Sometimes you like accidentally flick a direction. Wait for those guys to turn around. Just do this. Yeah, the chest, I think the chest kind of confuse it. Hey! Fuck you! Stop shooting me with beams. Alright. I guess this is like the mandatory 7th generation. Was it 6 or 7 actually? I always forget which number the PS2 was. It's like the mandatory stealth section of this era. I guess I don't want you to switch off the thing, they just want you to do this. Yeah, these guys had a design, then Clank like was like the really fucked up one that was a completely different one. Maybe they were like... They put the wrong thing in. No! As long as they don't hit the button, I'm fine. I think like a big problem with like a lot of stealth sections around this time, or just stealth sections in general, because a lot of games have this problem, is just that like they will be like, if you get caught, it's over instantly and there's no coming back from it. Like here at least, like they have to run to the button to press it and shit like that, so you have like some leeway. Well, that's close. I'm a robot.
You will have to destroy those sentry bots. Make sure they do not press that alarm button.
Hi. You gotta be able to Han Solo again? Yeah, exactly. I think that's the thing that a lot of stealth stuff gets wrong, is that like it's not as fun if you don't get to like recover from the situation, right? Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. You fucker! Oh, the float killed me.
If a sentry bot presses an alarm button,
Okay, they put me
it
here.
will be eliminated by the factory's automated defense system.
Hi, I'm just a normal robot. Let me through. Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. No, it's not there. What? That is a fast projectile. Yeah, if you have more content, that means the game's better. That's just how it works. You put more thing in the game. More game, more better. Yeah, you gotta be able to fight your way out of a bad situation. Yeah, sometimes stealth just means running through faster than anyone can react. Oh, that was a good thing there was a thing here. Gotta wait for these guys. No, you didn't see anything. You fucker. I almost had it. Yeah, I think that's the thing as well, right? Is that like a big part of why Metal Gear works is that like enemies walk on fixed like movement patterns like all the time. Like even if you interrupt the pattern, they will eventually just walk back into it and like they will like sync back up, right? Like you can escape like pretty much any alert. Like even in like Phantom Pain they do that. Where it's like they have these fixed patterns. Oh, look how many bolts are in this room. Why is this room full of bolts? Yeah, pick all of them up, I guess. Stealth kill. Anything in that other room? There's like an assembly room here. Is this... Oh, this is the room from the start of the game, isn't it? Is it? It kind of looks like it. I guess they're just building a big robot. Maybe Clank was supposed to be really big and they made him tiny. Because when you make big Clank, he looks like that. So many one and done mini games they introduced and then maybe abandoned you at half the time why they even bothered. Yeah, that's my feeling was on like Crash 3 and like some of Spyro 3 as well. There's just so much shit in those games where it's just like, why is this here? Is there there's a third robot behind them that is always looking this direction? I can't tell. Alright, I'm just a robot. Yeah, the thing with Crash 3 though, yeah, you keep doing them. And it's just like, why? I think that guy's facing the other way. My amazing... my amazing technique that got me here, which is not where I went into. Because I pressed the wrong button. I'm just a robot. If they bump into me, does that break my disguise? No. This isn't MGS2. Okay, that guy's just looking at the wall. I guess they put that guy there as a prank. Make you think there's someone there. No, I'm just a robot. Oh, they're fighting me. I got shot. Why'd I do that? I fucked up. My greed. I wanted to kill. My bloodlust got me killed. Well, that's fine. This game doesn't have lives. Hey, let me in. I was trying to find that guy before he hit the button, but I was too slow. Ow. Yeah, this guy's falling on contact is so funny. It's just like, yeah, the disguise is loose, so if you touch anyone, it will just fall off you instantly. It's a good bit. I think that's the other problem with a lot of stealth games, is they don't have the like the cartoon potential of like Metal Gear Solid games a lot of the time. I fucked up really bad. I fucked that jump up. Like, your stealth game has gotta be a fucking cartoon. Oh, I fucking sniped him off screen before he could hit the button. I'm a genius. Oh, they can see me from here? The fuck? Alright. Fuck you. Alright. It went through a wall. I fucked up. I keep doing that. Whatever. This is mostly annoying because I did the whole bit and then I fucking tried to fight at the end and died, forgetting that I had like 1 HP. Alright, I'm gonna press circle first and then I'm gonna walk out. There we go. Let me in. Alright, that's the fastest way to kill enemies, is just jump on them, because you do more damage when you jump. Yeah, I don't think... Metal Gear is not really the game for, like, reading emails and stuff like that, like the, like, in-sim thing. You do that all the time in Deus Ex and stuff like that. I feel like that's not really appropriate for, like, the tone of Metal Gear Solid. I'm a robot. There we go. I did it properly that time. Yeah, you get, like, interrogations and stuff. That's, like, the closest you'll get. So I've got to kill this guy because... Kill. Alright. What? I kept on my momentum. I thought I was gonna like stop like a fucking brick. I pressed the completely wrong button there. I always wish you get more emails on the cell phone, yeah. The fucking cell phone in 2 is so funny. I always forget it's in the game. Yeah, I didn't really like Human Revolution because I thought the stealth was just sort of like find the nearest air duct, jump in the nearest air duct, and then go to the next area. Like, it didn't feel very interesting. No! What was that noise? That was weird. Okay, yeah, you have like momentum as you turn into a robot. That's what fucked me up. Yeah, MSim's just being like, oh, here's the vent or whatever. It's like not that interesting. I might have had that problem with Dishonored as well. I didn't really play much Dishonored because I was doing a level and I was just like, I'm just doing the thing I did in Human Revolution where I just find vents. Not that fun. I kind of want to give Dishonored another try though. I feel like I missed out a lot on that one. Mad dash to enemies with energy bar in hand and animation lock enemies. Yeah, you can just do that. Oh, hang on. Can I wave at them from here? Hang on. Let's find out. No. I almost fucked up my inputs really badly. That's fine. I don't think I need to do the dash. I keep trying to do it to go faster. It's not helping. There we go. I think I have Prey on like the Epic Game Store or some shit like that. I'm just gonna I'm not gonna go get the health. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna walk out of this area. I'm not gonna be greedy. They're gonna make my life. Is the door behind me shut? No. I guess I have to be greedy because I have to get rid of these guys. I'm just gonna stand here. Do my funny wave. Because if I turn out of a robot, I think these guys might see me through that doorway because it stays open. Don't get shot. Ooh. He shot me at an insane angle. I fucked up. This bit's annoying. You can go past like 2 major maps, yeah. I'm gonna play the Thief games at some point. I do like stealth games. I just haven't played that much of them, because I've mainly just played Metal Gear Solid and like Siren, which is kind of a stealth game. There we go. Experience the lost level and software, is it that bad? I've watched other people play Thief, I just don't know much about it. I wonder if I will get spotted if I... Bonk. I feel like you have to fight these 3 though, I don't know. Just do a double jump. You went to prison. You want to be a moral person, you have any tech or weapons. That is a cool idea. Of just like, oh, if you want to do evil shit, you can get all this stuff to get out of prison easier. But if you want to be like a good guy and play by the rules, like you're gonna have a fucking nightmare of a time. I was hoping to hit both of them at the same time and it fucked me over. Oh, this is a nightmare. Maybe I need to stop trying to fight these guys, but I feel like I have to. The other problem with this as well is that because you walk so slowly in stealth mode, every attempt takes ages. No, fuck you. Oh, they hit him. The tranquilizer in MGS is a bit ridiculous. Like, you can kind of just get away with everything in that. I mean, trank gun, the thing with the trank gun though, it's not on very easy, it's like on every difficulty. The thing about the trank guns in MGS is that if an enemy finds like another enemy and they're just having a nap, they will just wake them up and they won't sound the alarm. They don't find it suspicious. So what ends up happening is that like, you can take out enemies without ever like raising suspicion because they're all just taking a nap. I'm gonna like just make a save state here, so I don't have to do this every single time. Making sure. Okay. There we go. That's better. All right. Yeah, easy gun is like infinite ammo, infinite suppress, and 80% camo index for free. It's just like, you don't have to do anything basically. But yeah, in like every difficulty, like you knock them out and if, yeah. With Trank, they're just asleep until another guard wakes them up. Like, they don't find it weird that people are lying on the floor taking a nap. They're just like, yeah, whatever, get back up. Is that guy gonna turn around, or is he always facing this direction? Nope. You have to get spotted by that guy, I guess. Ugh. Get the health. Instantly got shot because these guys have really fucked aim. Yeah, MGS5 tries to counter... The funny thing about MGS5, right, is that, like... They tried to counter tranquilizers and stuff like that by, like, making it so that enemies wear helmets and shit. I was hoping that would work. Oh, I see. You can take that guy out before these guys become active. Nope. Yeah, hold-ups are cool. The thing about it, though, is that, like, I got to a point in MGS5 where I had so much shit, like, enemies were in Kevlar, every single enemy was in the Kevlar vest, and they had a helmet on, and they were, like, in full, like, heaviest armor possible. So, like, I couldn't shoot them anymore. So, my strat was that I equipped a decoy in every single mission. I fucked up. I had the decoy, like, maxed out on every single mission, and I would just use the decoy to knock people out, because it was a one-shot kill. Extremely stupid. Oh my god. Okay, we got him. Alright. What? I died? What? What hit me? This is why I save stated, because I knew they'd maybe do some shit like this. And it's like, this should be a checkpoint. Oh, they can see me from there? What the fuck? Alright. Run into this room to try and... Ow. Fuck off. Yeah, the decoy is, like, insanely strong. How did I miss? That was weird. Yeah, it's a shame there wasn't subsistence mode for every mission. Like, the subsistence stuff was cool in that game. I like that. We do have custom missions now, shit. Oh, they're making big Clank evil robot. I guess, yeah, I guess Clank was supposed to be one of these big robots and they just made him small by accident. Like the really big ones. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to hit enemies when you're like running around at full speed trying to avoid getting shot. Because they have like insanely fast projectiles and shit. Remember when, my favorite thing in MGS5 is just that, what was it? There's a really stupid bug. Well, there was a really stupid bug early on where you could, like... Oh, let's press this button. You could, equip any... Because I think the game has a general bug that's still in the game, I think, where you can select something and then on the exact same frame, like, change the position. So, like, you could equip, like, anything to any gun. So you could just make, like, machine guns with, like, rocket launcher ammo and shit like that. It was awesome. Alright, put the holo guys on. Yeah, I knew it. What is in this room though? I can't see. Yeah, deactivate the full shield, thank you. Okay, so this door doesn't open if I go up to this guy. There we go. I guess it opened when I killed him.
That should do it.
Son.
Brother.
You have done well.
I tried, Mom.
Why is this mom the the TV screen? That's awesome.
Hey, look, a sister.
My fellow Blob.
What a beautiful engine, yeah.
The world is now fully functional and ready for habitation. However, there is one small obstacle in our way. This pathetic lump of a planet. Due to some blunder of fate, it happens to occupy the galaxy's most perfect orbit. But no more. Behold, the Deplanetizer. The most
Uh-oh.
powerful laser ever created. Soon, we'll move the deplanetizer into place just above the planet's surface. I will, of course, be on hand to press the button that will blow this mudball to smithereens. No one will even miss it. See you then.
They have to do so much work on it, yeah. He's so angry.
Are you all right?
He is going to pay.
Excuse me?
It shouldn't have taken me this long to see it. Drek is going to find out what happens when you mess with my...
I guess we are going back to his home planet, huh?
What are you smiling at?
I said that earlier. I was like, I wonder if you go back to his home planet at the end. Because it's like the final, like, planet or whatever.
If we're gonna do this, we need to get onto Drek's ship. And then we can find out where he set up that laser.
I will try to make you proud, Mom.
The fucking mom bit. Yeah, lead programs of Fox left for Kojima, yeah. It's kind of funny that he was like, I don't want to make another fucking engine. I'm just going to use Guerrilla Games' engine. The story as to why they picked the Guerrilla Games engine is so funny. It was like, he went around, like, to all the Sony-owned, like, studios, because Sony was bankrolling it. So they just went to all the Sony studios to be like, check out what their, like, stuff was. And then, like, when they got to Guerrilla just handed them the engine on a fucking USB stick. Did I see what she did? It didn't look like she said anything. What did she say? I didn't see it. They removed Clank's mom from the remake? Why? Oh, you already have. That's cute. The remake does seem vile. I think it's on my PS4 because they were giving it away for free. I don't know. It'll be a funny comparison. How many levels of this game do I have left, by the way? I'm assuming this is like the final area. I'm hungry. I'm definitely like near the end of the game. I'm just like, I want to beat the game. It seems like that feels like a bit that you would put in the movie though, right? Surely. Like the fact it's not in the movie seems weird.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
In 70k. Alright. 2 or 3? Okay. Yeah, this then back home is what I was assuming. Alright, go to Missile Cruiser. This door is probably shut. Yeah, because it's got a big red light on it. Yeah, it's such a movie bit, right? But they just don't do it. It just seems like a really weird decision. They gave Ratchet a dad-like guy. Why? Why did they get rid of the other bit then? Shit, I have to do stealth. More hollow guy shit. I'm a robot. Yeah, safe to the point that even by kids' movie standards are too much. Yeah, because Sony wants to make the big money. Never take any risks ever again. Damn, that's weird. How'd that guy go? Yeah, come get me. Just all jump into it. What? I wasn't crouching though. Why do you do that? That was weird. For a brief second, I was like, maybe we should watch the Ratchet and Clank movie. And then I was like, I would fucking get so bored 20 minutes in. I'm not watching that shit. I don't need to do that. They expected the world for that movie? Yeah. Because it feels, you know, like Ratchet and Clank feels like it would translate well to like a film. Like it's already, the plot's already there. It's like there for free, but like they just fucked it up really badly. It wasn't even during a period where like kids movies were like on the decline or anything. Oh. They just fucked up. What if you get a discount on like the big health upgrade? It could have been way. That is true. It could have been way worse. Go. Actually, is there anything in their rooms? No. Shit. Actually, only the dog spotted me, so. It's just sort of like, you could have done better. I mean, it's probably... Considering it could have been the Max Payne movie. Was it Canadian? That makes sense. I mean, Canada's got a big animation industry, or at least it did. Maybe not anymore. Go. You spotted me? No, you didn't, you liar. Oh, come on. Fuck my life. That was bullshit. Alright, start again. Yeah, TV show could have been cool. Like, just keep the game's tone. Like, you can make a 12-episode TV show out of this easy. Alright, let me in. Yeah, I don't know why it's crouching. I'm not pressing the crouch button. Whoop. Okay. Wait, I went... Huh? Wait, no, there was a teleport at the end of this room, wasn't there? I got confused. You ever see that pitch for the Kingdom Hearts cartoon? What? Oh yeah, there were 2 Hitman movies, right? With an actor no one's heard of before and since. That guy just disappeared off the face of the planet. I guess appropriate for Hitman. Like, everybody saw how it was going? Wait, was it Timothy Olyphant? Wait, was it? Maybe it's because he was bald in that movie. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Why is it doing this? Hitman movie. Other media, films. It really was Timothy Olyphant. What the fuck? I think because he's bald in that movie, I didn't recognize him. That's weird. I was just like, it's weird that guy never showed back up, and it's like, oh, it's because he's bald. Oh, I've desynced them now. I'm fucked. Alright, here's the plan. Wait for these guys to leave. Jump this guy. Wow, that's crazy. How did he die? He took the job because he just bought a house and had a big job fall through. Wasn't that was the Jeremy Irons situation with the D&D movie, right? He's like, I had to pay off a fucking castle. Alright, going in this mode. Because I think, like, at the time he was doing interviews that he was like... Door behind me shut? Yeah. He was doing interviews where he's like, oh, I'm so interested in the D&D universe or whatever, right? And then, like, much later they interviewed him again and he was like, I had to pay off a castle. That's why Nick Cage... That's the same thing with Nick Cage, right? Is Nick Cage bought a castle and he got into a lot of debt over it. And so... Why'd I do it like that? He, like, he just got into, like, tons of, like, revenge movies and stuff like that, and, like, straight-to-video stuff, because he had to pay off, like, a huge debt he had. Oh, let me in. John Cleese's entire career night now is because he went through a bad divorce, damn. Go to light cruiser. Is this like, oh yeah, I was gonna say, is this like hot floor? Oh, I can't hit them this far. I can't tell which ones are like active. Right, there we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it was just because of that. Like, the entire streak of, like, 2000 to 2010, like, movies he was in. He was paying off a fucking castle. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, his fucking hand didn't touch it. Come on. At least there's 2 heal things back. Oh, it went through the wall. Did Nick Cage buy a pyramid? That was fucked. That entire situation. I wonder if you can like taunt to them. No, you can't taunt at these guys. Thankfully, dogs can't press buttons, famously, so... Yeah, he's bought multiple castles. I knew about the castles, I didn't know about the island. Sploinked that pilot in your media... General. Sploinked? Slurp the WAV off YouTube, homie? Okay, you bought one in Germany. You bought one in England. You sold the one in Germany. You put homes in Rhode Island, Louisiana, Nevada, and California, as well as a 7 million island in the Bahamas on the market. Holy shit. That is a lot of pointless shit to buy. What was that fucking post? It's like the... this stupid ass post that's like, it's human nature to want an infinite number of houses. Remember that one? What was I even like in reply to? I don't actually remember what. I just remember it being someone trying to use it to justify why like politicians always buy like tons of houses. No. New Orleans has some nice pyramid tombs. Pyramid tombs? Oh, the helmet just appeared on my head. I like that there's no like transition, it just like pops on your head. Hang on, I'm trying to like find the spot. Okay, so now if I... Can I just spin around here and have the helmet appear on my head over and over again? Nah, it's too difficult. Alright, where are we going? They're shooting beams at me. Okay. I'm just gonna hold one direction and hope I don't get hit.
The gunfire from those turrets is deadly. You will have to find a detour.
Game literally forced me to stop. I think there are some surprisingly cheap castles. Yeah, like fucking $7 million island in Bahamas. Honestly. Oh, fuck my life. Is one of these. Considering the price of like, oh, they're firing the beam. Uh-oh. Considering the price of like housing in London. You could buy like 7 houses in London or an entire island in the Bahamas. crazy. I guess the downside of the island is you can't... There's no infrastructure there, but... I exploded. Ryan Gosling once purchased a restaurant and renovated it just for the love of the game. Cool. I mean, that's respectable, kind of. I don't respect the if he sold it off afterwards. I don't respect that, but I can respect like just buying a restaurant and running it just because you like them. It turns out it's not a good idea to just fly straight into direct path of like hundreds of enemies. What is it like? Oh, I can't see the map on here. Okay. Stop shooting me. The bullets push you around. There we go. Ow, I crashed. He still owns it? Okay. Good. As long as I hate... This is my fucking the number one kind of person I fucking hate, because they have led to like this entire situation where it's unlivable, right? It's just fucking people who like buy housing just to like renovate it and then flip it for profit. I think that type of person can go to hell. Like that should literally be illegal. Like, oh, I'm buying this cheap house in this cheap neighborhood so I can fucking hike the price and like increase the price for everyone, make it harder for anyone to pay rent. Because fucking landlords are parasites. They love money. So of course they're not going to turn down being able to charge more money. Why are they just shooting laser beams across their own ships anyway? It seems like a really bad idea, but whatever, I'm not Drek, am I? Fuck off. Yeah, like rich people, that's the thing in general, right? Is that rich people don't, like you think that like, you know, people put money in the bank and they just hold on to all the money. But no, what rich people actually do is they spend all their money on investments. Because it means that you can't get taxed for all this money that you have in your bank or whatever. You spend all your money on investments to like become even richer. You have all these like liquid assets, quote unquote, instead of like actual real money. There's always like, how much is this person worth? Because it's like based on like what assets they own. Like, you know, spend it all on stocks or whatever. Yeah, rich people own like 1 million houses specifically just to not live in them. It's just there for like, oh, it's an investment for the future or whatever. So they can just sit on it until it becomes more expensive so they can sell it. Hate that shit. Hate rich people. Scumbags. And you try and enforce rent control so that people can actually afford housing and shit, and they fucking whine because it's like, oh, but I was making so much money on Airbnb. Like, fuck you. Maybe try running a real job. Yeah, like selling a house because you, like, built it. It's like, that's a different kind of deal, isn't it? Alright, can I go this way now? Just buying someone's house because they put it on the market so that you can put some fucking furniture in it and then sell it for 3 times the price. Like, fuck you. Which was the comedian that got caught having, like... He had tons of, like, assets in the Seychelles. Was it Jimmy Carr? I'm on the roof. Can't get me up here. Haha. But I can get you. No, I can't. It's too far away. I always think about that. Whenever it's like... Whenever you think about, like, rich people, like, celebrity types. And it's like, oh, that person seems kind of normal. I always think about the fact that Jimmy Carr got caught trying to do tax evasion. Having tons of assets in the fucking, like, Seychelles or whatever. Why is the thing going at random? Yeah, letting a house break down, doing nothing with it. When there's people that can't afford their own home and would probably be able to fix it pretty easily. Alright, I found the control room. Oh, infobot.
Tonight on Blind TV, the
What?
event you have all been waiting for, the total annihilation of an entire planet. Witness the power, the destruction, and the nothingness that follows. So join Ultimate Supreme Executive Chairman Drek as he pushes the button.
He's outside my house.
One world and begins
That's
the
literally my house.
Then, stay tuned for the galaxy's funniest superhero bloopers featuring
Oh my
Captain
god, a joke about blooper shows? Wow.
Now we know where he is.
Really dated this game. It's fucking doing an America's Funniest Home Videos bit? Jesus. I'm assuming I can just go home now. Because that door's not open, so I could only go in one direction. Swim through the water tanker. I think I'm good. I have to do all that shit again is the main thing, right? I'm looking at this. Yeah, I'd have to do all that shit again. It was like a whole secret area miss, apparently. Yeah, it was the OG reaction content. Now people see much more unethical videos, yeah. Save Ratchet's planet. Alright, here I go. This is such a fucking... This is literally just a Hitchhiker's bit. I wonder how, like, how much reference they took from Hitchhikers. Because this is an American game. It feels like maybe a bit. Oh no, now it's all fucked up because it's all red. Evil Home Planet. That's kind of a fun thing to, like, you start here and it's like all nice and green and like really pleasant. And then when you get back here it's all fucked up because they're firing beams at it or whatever. That's a cool bit, I like that.
I got some great.
I can't afford this, I need 10,000 more. Yeah, American computer nerds were definitely obsessed with Hitchhikers, right? So, like, they could have, maybe? Oh yeah, it's the Spyro frog noise. I didn't go far enough. Just anti-air him. Just slap him at the air. I guess I was like, I wonder if there are any secrets on this map, and I forgot I have a secrets map. It just tells me where they are. This kind of, okay, yeah, this kind of music without the break beats is kind of what I imagined this soundtrack would be like for most of it, honestly. But thankfully they had common sense and they made the game more interesting. Yeah, it's like an evil version of the music, yeah. I got too close to him. No, fuck you. There we go. The slight delay you have on pulling your gun out is a bit annoying. I feel like I should just fire instantly if you're in first person mode. I ran into that. That was my fault. Because yeah, I feel like there's a fair few parts of this game where like they want you to quickly go into first person mode, but then like you have to press the button to get the gun out before you can do anything. It feels kind of weird. Like that. You know what I mean? I wonder if they fix that in 2. There we go. Let's go. Frog walls. I like how the lighting is like way more intense in this version as well. It's like, no, they really fucked this planet up. Yeah, seems like forward. Oh, Virus, how's it going? Fuck. Sorry, that's me getting shot. There we go. How's it going? Hit him from there? No. There we go. I've seen this is the exact same. Well, actually, maybe it's different. I was like, I wonder if this is the exact same level layout as the first level as well. Because when you do that first level, it feels like there is a lot of area you can still go to. Ow. Is there a sniper rifle? Not really. I feel like the Devastator just does that for you. Okay, well, that was a wall. Like, this has pretty good range, right? So I feel like they probably just wanted you to use this as one. Oh, thank you for the resub. How's it going? Why did I say how's it going? My fucking brain, dude. My brain can't comprehend resubs. What even are brains? So true. Explode. I feel like video game music got worse when we didn't. We stopped using cool breakbeats and shit. We gotta go back. We'll get people to listen to the Chemical Brothers or something, I don't know. Just anything. Legally obliged to listen to Mezzanine at least once before you make a video game OST. Spent like 5 years studying fake brain science, and there was a degree that would let you study real brain science? Damn. You went to a brain university? The 2 courses at Brain University, fake brain science and real brain science. I fucked up. I thought there was more floor there. Oh. Apparently so did the game. I think Weird Al should make all video game music from now on. What's the best way to deal with these guys? There's got to be a better weapon than what I'm trying to do. Like maybe this? Just jump into them? That's actually pretty good. Like, you just run at them. Hang on. Put this here. Alright. Like, it blocks shots and everything. Oh, you can have two. You can have that and something else equipped at the same time. That's interesting. Whoop. Get him. It's just like... Oh, hang on. Like Glove of Doom, but it's like orbiting you. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Chemical Brothers is a big inspiration for No More Heroes musically. Yeah, because Takada is like a good game composer. There we go. I bet this ammo will cost like a fucking fortune though. The drone devices. Ugh, that hit me. Hang on, I gotta throw my guy up.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Like, how expensive is it? Actually, it's pretty cheap. Like 100, like whatever. Constantly relive that one BlizzCon moment where the official stream got muted because it got Metallica to play there. Oh yeah, I do have the decoy. Yeah, I was thinking about that. What am I doing? I thought I had the Devastator out. I haven't really used the decoy much. I probably should, because I used it once and it didn't kill the enemies, and I was like, well, what's the point then? There we go. Alright, turn device. I could try decoys, I guess. Glove of Doom, maybe. They all instantly jump down that hole. Right, use that to get rid of the frogs. What was that secret? It's not here. Yeah, this is the bit I died on. So if I just ran at them and ran out of ammo. I got throw my guy up.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to the Taunter. Like, obviously it explodes on impact, but it felt kind of underwhelming. I got hiccups. Drone device is crazy, actually. Why am I not using this? This thing is nuts. It's doing so much work. There we go. I have to be slightly closer. Blew on my Devastator ammo by accident. That's fine. Did I take damage? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I did. Hey, dumbass. Come here. Oh, they can't come through the wall? Can I mine them or something? I can. Alright, come here. Let's try again. No? Oh my god, alright. I tried. It's worth a try. Oh, Jesus. They're doing something over there. Let's see. This can go like here. Oh, I did it by accident. Whoops. I had the third set lined up. I was too busy thinking about the puzzle in steps, and then I was like, oh, I skipped a step because I accidentally lined them up perfectly. All right. I wonder how much of this stuff is like here on the first visit. I imagine like all of it, right? And it's just that they funnel you in a different direction. Like, it would be cool if, like, yeah, it, like, foreshadowed all the, like, the gadgets and shit at the start of the game and you just didn't realize. It's been a while and I don't remember what the first level looked like, so it's like... I'm gonna assume they did that.
I got some great
I have even less ammo than I started out with. This is where I started. I keep thinking it's the Hydrocitor, but it's the Hydro Displacer. I don't know why I think it's that. It just sounds like the name of it. I missed. I probably have to refill it with water, right? Actually, I can make that. I feel like this game is getting louder as we get to the end of it. I keep imagining that though. I don't know why. I'm always just playing games and just being like, is the game getting louder? Driving me nuts. Do this and then go blast it. Alright. That guy is shooting missiles at me. That's just a pit. I was gonna stand. Well, I have to buy. I have to call my guy up.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Alright, just spending all my money on fucking rockets. It's just 2 hits, okay. Don't fall in the hole. It's just a hole, there's nothing down there. God, fucking hell, they don't put enough enemies in this area. I guess it's the final area, so it makes sense. I can't hit him from there. I think it's just these guys have really loud guns. Is probably why it feels like the game's getting louder. What? Oh, that's swing shot. Okay. Well, there's a thing over here, somehow. But, like, how would I get in there? I guess it doesn't matter. Worry about that later. Ooh, scary. Okay. Oh god, they got a fucking ship over there as well. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Ooh. My rocket untargeted him? There we go. Okay. Where is the last checkpoint, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. I'm probably going to get one in a second. I've almost fucked that jump up. That would have been bad. Gotta phone my guy up. Hang on. This power up is ridiculous. Like the fact that you just go to the shop. I guess the downside is that like all the ammo you buy from here is like way more expensive. Like instead of 40, it's 100. But like, whatever. You get a lot of bolts anyway, so like if you're not worried about like spending them, then it's not really a problem. Just bounced off that wall. Whoop. Here we go. I assume the game has like a spot in it that is just really good for grinding out ammo and stuff like that, so you don't have to like spend crazy amounts of money on it or whatever. Got him. There's a guy around this corner. There we go. Just instantly explode everything in the room. Ugh! I fucked up. Where's that gonna put me? Oh, back here? Whatever. It could be worse. Actually, wait, let me go to this shop real quick. Just max out on everything real quick. I wonder if you can meet the Gadgetron vendor here, like this guy, and not just the old one, who is like obviously like the owner. Because it feels weird that you can meet like the boss and you can't meet this guy, but you can meet like the tutorial voice and shit as well.
That's a real.
Alright, there we go. Now I have all the ammo I'm ever gonna need. I need to press the button. I thought it would already be activated. I'm trying to think of like what like the PS2 games are. Like if you like what are the games like just directly associated with the PS2? In fact, it's like this and then like probably San Andreas. And then like oh shit, he's got yeah, it's a pretty wide one, right? Because it made so many fucking PS2 games. Like, Xbox is, like, easiest. Like, Halo, and then, like, maybe Splinter Cell. Even though that came out on multiple platforms. I can't hit him because Ratchet aims at his feet. He's gonna shoot me. I'm dead. Yeah, everyone's gonna give you different answers. I'm trying to think of like what like the games that literally everyone would say are though. Because like this and like Metal Gear Solid, San Andreas I feel like probably, even though San Andreas was on the Xbox as well. I think it was anyway, I'm not actually sure. Now that I think about it, like actually wait a minute. Maybe it wasn't. Use the missile launcher as a sniper rifle. As God intended. Alright, there we go. Yeah, God of War. The Jack series, yeah. The Killzone, the Halo killer. I feel like Killzone 2 for the PS3 for sure, but like, who the fuck played Killzone 1? Because like Killzone 1 was like really, really late, wasn't it? It was like 2006 or something. There's the Hell Room, where they send you to hell. But you just have to use Devastator in this area just to get rid of guys as fast as possible. Took it over to friends' places, like split screen multiplayer, hell yeah. Yeah, because it was like super, super late, right? It was like, I think literally 2006. I guess Persona 4 would be a pretty common answer as well. Then like, I feel like Persona 4 may be more associated with the PSP at this point. Right? Maybe not.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I wonder if the... Actually, no, the Holo Guys only works on robots. I was like, I wonder if you could like trick these guys and not fight you by just using the Holo Guys. What do you mean it missed? There we go. Alright, don't fuck the platforming up. More guys, yeah. Sony picked it up and didn't offer the devs any development support because they were too busy hyping it up as a Halo killer. Yeah, that's what I remember. I like this lamp that has spider legs. I just noticed it. I was like, oh. Weird looking guy. I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Whoop. Alright, kill these guys. Don't get shot by that. Can I hit this about hitting frogs? That's 3. 4. We kill it. There we go. Alright. There's gonna be a guy around this corner? No, I guess I killed him already, so he's not there. Okay, don't fuck up the swing shot this time. I bet the fucking checkpoint is like right here as well. There we go. Guess it can't be because there's enemies here, but... Whoops. This thing. Yeah, Prince of Persia Sands... I feel like Prince of Persia Sands of Time... Maybe not so much because it was on everything, I think. What's up here? There we go. Yeah, Killzone 2... The main thing I remember about Killzone 2 is just the fake trailer. Where they made a previs and then Sony put it out as if it was like real footage, and it was very obviously not. The classic E3 fake trailer, the fucking Halo 2 one. Where literally everything was fake. How much does that reboot with multi? I mean, I had Warrior Within as a kid, and I didn't own a PS2, so I know that like multiple Prince of Persia games were like multi-platform. I'm pretty sure Sands of Time was. But I'm pretty sure all 3 of them were like on all the platforms. I think they're on GameCube. I'm not sure about that one though. Yeah, it was on all platforms. Yeah, yeah. Because I think like pretty much every Ubisoft game was. I don't think they really did like exclusives much. Took a bullet for his buddy. There we go. No. Well, there goes all my Devastator ammo. Right as a guy showed up. I'm just gonna buy more. I'm losing so much money doing this. I was at like 20,000 earlier, now I'm at 13,000. Sorry, I'm at the end of the game. Explode. There we go. Yeah, ubiquitous software can't be exclusive. They can't afford it. That guy just phased through the... They're phasing through the wall. Question mark? What's going on? Spend other ammo. Take care of these guys. There we go. The thing is saying that's a secret area. I mean, fuck it, why not, right? There's nothing here. Oh, it's a rail. Never mind. It's like, there's nothing here, but you can barely see the rail. Whoop. Okay. I need to play the Tomb Raider games at some point. I feel like I have like a moral obligation to play at least Tomb Raider 2. I don't know why I said moral obligation, that's not what I meant, but... I should play it. Because I played the Tomb Raider games a lot as a kid, and I'm like curious how they, how they hold up. Like, probably not great, honestly. Where am I going? Oh, probably around here. Yeah, I was putting back in here. Okay. Very fond memories of having to run Tomb Raider 3 with my PlayStation upside down because it wouldn't work otherwise. Whoops. That's just a hole. Hold circle. Don't let go of it. Okay. Didn't get a console as you graduate high school? Damn. That is a ridiculous amount of guys. Come on. That is a stupid amount of guys. Let me Visi bomb all of them. That's a one-hit kill? Why have I not been doing this? Did I imagine that, or did that just phase through that enemy? I'm not crazy, right? That is just what happened. What? What? Why did it work that time? What? I had to double check because I was like, is this like a fucked up thing where I'm like not close enough so it doesn't exist? Like, what happened there? That was weird. Mysterious. I'll just jump it. Ooh, I've angered all of them. I'm out of here. Maybe the game will give me a way to deal with that bullshit. You distinctly remember that happening as a kid? I guess it's just a bug that can happen, huh? So it phased to that enemy and I was just like, okay. Also, I just remembered I have a turbo function on my swimming now. If they made the, I wonder if in the remake they like changed all these water sections to use actual water physics, or if they are just still like the planes of water that they just lift up. Transform into giant Clank. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's go. There's probably a checkpoint right here. That's probably what they actually wanted me to do, is to go through this section with giant Clank instead of trying to shoot them with the Visi bomb. Here I come, motherfuckers. Punch. Get owned. My house. Can I just step on these guys and kill them? Yes. I was like, it would kind of suck if I had to attack them. My pathetic tiny jump. Alright, what are we doing?
Hey, what the?
What the?
Imbeciles. After all the trouble you've gone.
Are we gonna? Is this the final boss fight? Is just fighting him with giant Clank?
It's so poetic.
This is it, Clank. Let's get him.
Get his ass. I'm gonna punch him to death with my giant robot friend. Here I come. Punch. Yeah, he has a lot of health. This is definitely the final boss. A goofy ass final boss.
You might have been useful to me after all. Too bad you chose the wrong side.
Oh no, his beam. He's got the Morpho beam. Uh-oh. At least it didn't turn into a chicken. That would have been bad.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I just need this.
That's a real beauty.
Alright, cool. Whoa, oh god. This stuff collapses when you jump on it. I guess I should have seen that coming, but... Oh, I have to follow him to a bigger arena where I could fight him. Yeah, alright. The video game classic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why just shoot you with this repeatedly? This guy's got a lot of health. What's the problem? Now we have no ammo. Oh, laser beam? Uh-oh. I wonder if you get checkpointed in parts of, like, once you finish, like, a phase, if you get checkpointed. I assume probably not. Like, you probably have to do the whole fight in one go. Seems like it would be a bit too generous for give you that in any game. Kind of weird that he doesn't have his own boss theme. It's just playing, like, the level theme. There's health pickup right here, but he's probably going to shoot me the second I try and get them. These are definitely going to kill these robots. I just want to see how much damage they do. Go, my little freaks! I don't think they hit him once. I think they all just exploded instantly. Oh god, he's got a different attack. Okay, I got Devastator ammo. Oh, they're just giving me Devastator ammo every time. There's a lot of mines. That's not good. Oh, actually, it might just be because everything else is maxed out. Ugh. If I just do this, we just stand still. Okay, I guess there's the mines. Good. Hello. I think this is the final boss. I'm assuming it is. Alright, run away. How do they expect me to hit the Visibomb in this fight? I guess you could. It'd be very... I don't even have it in my thing. Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully he does that like immediately after, it just clears all of it. Yeah, you just have to be really fast about it, I guess. Kind of hard to find like opportunities to actually attack him. I guess he's like giving me lots of ammo at least. Okay, there we go. He fired a beam. Actually, they give you a lot of ammo during this, don't they? Grab that real quick because I'm going to need it. I feel like I'm almost definitely going to die at some point, so I'm just wondering where the checkpoint even is. Because I took all my hits. Okay, this looks like a different arena, so maybe here. Whoa! Game fucked me over. Let's find out. Yeah, I have to do the whole thing again. That makes sense. Alright.
I got some great bargains.
That was my fault for holding the,
Oh, that's a nice one.
I was holding the swing button. Yeah, where's my fucking nanotech? Alright, this time I won't lose all my health immediately. Whoop. I just got screwed over there because I was holding the circle button to grab it as soon as possible, and it grabs way earlier than you think it will. So I got surprised. If you let go of the the grapple, it just drops you. Alright, I want to try something. Actually, let me try this. Hang on. I'm just gonna run up him. Just fucking wall up him. I don't think I'm hitting him. I don't think I can hit him. Oh no, I can hit him. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swap the taunts for in a second. Wait. Quick select. There we go. Yeah, I assume Suck Cannon is probably no good as well. I mean, we could try. I want to see if I can, like, get the mines, though. That might be really good. Because if I can use it on the mines... Kind of fucked up that the final boss has, like, instant death pit platforming, but whatever. Alright, here we go. Whoa, I was not aiming in the right direction. Alright. Because, yeah, once you do it, it, like, locks you in place. It also didn't do that much damage, so... Really not worth it. I guess Bomb Glove. Yeah, it's high risk, no fucking reward whatsoever. Hang on, let me get the Suck Cannon out real quick. You can! Okay, this is the strat. Because that deals with the mine problem, like, immediately, because you could just fucking... Yeah, Decoy could be good. Can't suck up the missiles, which is understandable. That's probably why he throws so many mines out and then... just sort of instantly destroys all of them, right? Oops. Okay, it's over there. I get a feeling that he probably doesn't respect Decoy. Ow. Alright, let's just hold on to this. Ow. Don't jump into things. Waiting for him to do his, he's not doing it, he's just spamming these. Okay, now he's doing it. I need him to clear the space, because otherwise I'm just going to shoot at the mines. I need to put Suck Cannon back on. Shit, Suck Cannon's really good here. I feel like I'm never going to get close enough to the Paris, though. Yeah, Rhino, I mean, Rhino costs 150,000. I'm definitely don't. I'm not spamming that. Way too much money. This is a casual playthrough. I've never played this game before. I'm just like, I'm just fucking... Oh, I don't have any ammo for this shit. I imagine the Rhino probably just destroys his health bar. But it's 150,000, so it better. Alright, chase him to the next arena. They gave me like no ammo during that. Yeah, it's grinding out money. I don't want to do that. That's all play the game. Game's fun. It's not fun enough to be sitting there grinding everything. Alright, don't fuck up this, like, swing shot. That's why it... Because that one drops too early.
Once I step on this ignition switch,
So you're meant to grab it from there. That's why it confused me.
end of which signals the destruction of your pitiful world.
There must be another way to make a home for your people.
You think that's what this is about? Who do you think polluted our last world? I did. This
That is a
about
really big
one thing
subtitle.
and one thing only: cash, and lots of it. You see,
Massive
I
subtitle
paid
box.
for every square inch of my new world. Once the inhabitants move in, I will begin polluting this world as well. Then
What
the
the?
whole
His
thing
evil plan.
starts all over again. Ah, brilliant.
Why, you evil little...
You evil little...
Save it, Clank. We have to stop that timer.
It might not be, yeah.
Power slam that button to terminate the countdown. To power slam.
I like how they give me the tutorial for power slamming. It's like, did you forget to do this, by the way? Or I probably just have to book it over here. Okay. So we're probably fighting over the countdown, right? He just ran at me. I guess I had to hit him at some point. Fuck up. I have no ammo. I could buy some, but... Yeah, playtesting moment. Oh, he's got a fucking Glove of Doom! That's fucked. Whoops. I misread what attack he was doing. Yeah, it's been real for ages. It's really funny watching stuff from like the 80s or 90s and it's all about like saving the planet or whatever. And how CEOs are evil, and then you look at today and it's like, oh, nothing's changed, has it? Like how Great Greed was all about like doing like acid rain monitoring is at the start of the game. It's like that's how you get sucked into the alternate world, is that you were out with your dad doing acid rain monitoring. These don't seem to hit him, ever. Oh, it dropped my input. I'm gonna blow up my blaster ammo. I have like no health. I think maybe you can't do it with these guys. No, you can hit him with it. It was just being weird. Maybe I was hitting him, it just didn't look like it. It's crazy that Acid Rain ever existed. I did play Great Greed. It was quite good. You're gonna put me at the... Okay, you put me here? Oh my god, dude. I thought it was in the second phase because it looked like it, but it wasn't. That's fucked.
That's a real beauty. That's a real beauty.
Wonder if I can just like drone run under him and just let them attack him and see how much damage that does. Kind of tricky final boss because it is just really hard to attack things while you're running around at the same time. And like Suck kind of works, but it's not that effective. It's gonna take forever if I rely on that. I'm just gonna do this and run at him. Whoops. They won't even attack him. They're not even doing anything. That's fucked. These do damage. I have to do it when he's not doing this, otherwise he's gonna die. Yeah. Like the game. Go, my freaks. They're not going fast enough. I can't just spam all of them at once because they take too long to get over there. Like in the game. It literally seems like Devastator and Blast are like the two weapons other than Suck Cannon. There we go. Living in the world with the Captain Planet villains won, yeah. Oh, cool side flip. Getting fancy with it. But yeah, it's like crazy that, yeah, it's just like, this has been a thing since the 80s. Like 40 years of just like begging people to like fucking do something about the planet and no one wants to do anything. It's just like, well, that won't make us enough money, so we're just not gonna do it. What if we just dump toxic waste in the oceans? Because it's cheaper. Yeah, Glove of Doom guys definitely embody that. Like peak invaders in like humor. That's the swing shot. I can't do anything with that. So go up. Might make a save state of the final phase just because I've been playing for 5.5 hours. I'm just like, I just need to beat the game. I can get that back getting hit. Yeah, this is like such little damage is the thing. Because it seems like everything does the same amount of damage to him. Well, that... Look at the controls on that one. Stop summoning orbs. You gotta do good ground destruction attack. So I can actually target you. There we go. Yeah, he just keeps doing this. Where he dumps a bunch of mines on the floor and then just starts spamming this. Instead of clearing them. Because you can see, like, the blaster trying to aim at them. It's like, I don't want that. I want to fucking shoot you. Okay. I wonder if you can skip this guy's entire boss fight by just skipping all the way to where the final trigger is. Like, don't do any of the fight, just like somehow glitch your way over to like the final area. Just jump in the trigger, because I can't imagine that they turn it off. It would just be kind of wasteful to do that. It's probably just like a permanently active trigger, right, where the fight, like, it's supposed to end. Hello. Alright, it drops early after the second one, so remember that. There we go. Alright. Hang on. Pause. Save state. There we go. Alright. Just so I don't have to do that every single time. That's not the right button, for starters. How do I stop him just running at me? Okay, I fucked up there. I really fucked up there. No, not Mind Glove. It's kind of awkward switching, because once you switch, you lose all your momentum, so you have to, like, start running again. Alright, do your fucking thing. No? I'm just gonna summon these guys? Alright. Yeah, it's kind of an annoying fight just because he summons so many things that will take the lock-on away from shooting at him. Like, I need to hit him. What? Alright. Uh-oh. At least they're giving me lots of ammo, so I don't have to go in the shop. Whoa, jump. Alright. Yeah, that guy spawned and it took the priority of, like, targeting away from hitting him. And I cleared the group. Yeah, I guess he has to be near the floor, otherwise I can't hit him with the suck cannon because it bounces. So, like, it tries to, like, it goes at an arc. So if he's like high up, it won't land. Run at him. Hope any of the missiles don't hit me. Ooh. That was way too early, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I jumped so early, that's fine. I got stuck on a box. That would have been bad. No, we're fine. We're not fine. Oh, I can fucking grind on the edge. I can't stop grinding. Okay. Why can you grind on the edge? That seems important. I didn't jump fast enough. Okay, maybe it's not important. Alright. Just so we start from here, because otherwise I just have to do that over again. There's gonna be a way to stop him from just running at you, right? Maybe Bone Glove it. Because after this, he just runs at you. But I can't hit him out of it. What the fuck? Maybe that's when you grind. Yeah, when he rushes at you, yeah. Alright, I figured it out. It's fine. He only ever rushes you when you press the button, though. And he's only ever pressed the button once, so... I don't know. Doesn't seem that key to, like, a mechanic anyway. Yeah, can you do your fucking ground slam thing? Ow. Sorry, I just hit that one straight into my face. It's kind of annoying that he doesn't follow a pattern, he just does things at random, because it just means that now he's just spawning millions of things to flood the screen with, so I can't hit him. Here we go. Nice of him to destroy all the boxes for me, so I don't have to do that. Because I don't want to have to stop. That kind of... Doing this again. Honestly, it's not a... Other than the phases being kind of random, so you could just end up, like, spawning more shit on the screen. Like, I like that he destroys the stuff for you, so you don't have to worry about it. Can I hit him? Okay, alright. Let's go with that. I feel like if you didn't get any of the gold weapons in that secret area, I feel like suck cannon is probably the best one to get. Because if you can suck way more enemies up, that's like way stronger. Okay, Ratchet just turned sideways. Ooh, okay, we're fine. I was hoping I could keep that locker, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess you have to change weapons in midair if you don't want to lose all your momentum. Is he ever going to press the button again? I don't think he is. I think he's bored of the button. He doesn't want to do it anymore. He's just like, I want to do this stuff instead. So he's just like, oh, I have this phase that I'm never going to do again. Uh-oh. Well, I just have to keep running at him. He's summoning even more guys. Just hanging out with the crew. Ow. I was like 10 mines there. Come on, do your thing so I can actually shoot at you. I could just do this. I can't believe the mines didn't hit me. Get on the rail! What? Why? Come on. I did it all perfectly and then Ratchet was like, I don't feel like getting on the rail, goodbye. I'm out of here. Come on, man. Entirely on Ratchet. Because like, yeah, from here. Yeah, why didn't it work? Worked completely fine there. Bizarro. That's fine, just do it again. So I can run away from him doing this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Worked that time. I don't know why he just decided to jump off the ledge. gonna run at you and I'm gonna hold circle until you die. He had enough, yeah. He was sick of this boss fight because it took too long. It's like the one downside of this boss. Like, the boss fight is fine. I think it's just he has too much health. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something and they expected me to do something way more obvious, but... feels like he has a million HP. Like, is that something that does like a ton of damage to him if I hit him with it? Like the fucking Walloper or something? I feel like everything does the exact same amount of damage. So I can just run around shooting the blaster, really. Like, this feels like the optimal strat, as if he just repeatedly does the missiles and I can blast him forever. Alright, don't jump off the fucking ledge, Ratchet. There we go. He's still catching up to me. Okay, no, he didn't. I think you literally do just have to run at him with the blaster. I think that's the only, like, the speed strat. Because it feels like every weapon is doing the exact same amount of damage to him. And blaster shoots the fastest, so... it's like the most effective way to get damage on him. Gotta suck up his minions first, though. Oh, where's he going? It's firing a beam. That makes no sound for some reason. You couldn't make like a pew sound for it or something. That seems like emulation error. Unless they really did just not give it a sound effect. Come here. Stop running away. Ooh. Okay, I don't have enough time when I'm that close. What? Why am I turning around? I need to stop turning around because it kills all my momentum. It just makes it so I can't avoid that. Alright, we have the speed strat down though. It's you run at him with the blaster. Oh, actually, maybe you want to be on the rail like all the time because it locks onto him. Actually, no, never mind. It was briefly, but then not. I'm gonna get hit there. Yeah, hitting him once with the sock cannon is like 10 shots on the blaster, which takes like the same amount of time. So it's just like you just spam the blaster, I guess. Whoops. No, pick the fucking blaster. Problem is, yeah, he just keeps spawning these guys and they take priority on the blaster, so I can't shoot at him. It's annoying. Come on, do your obliteration beam. There we go. Gonna obliterate his health bar. think this is around the point where he presses the button again, yeah. he pressed it so fast the button wasn't even, like, up fully yet. Do my epic grind. Alright, get him. That just didn't hit me, I guess. Alright, start from the left, just start running right. Hope I don't get hit by a mine or something. Right as I said that. Ooh, I was stuck in the menu because I couldn't find start cannon for some reason. Maybe the drones will take care of the mines if they're off screen or something. 'Cause yeah, it takes care of them. Alright. Just run it in. Okay, that was bullshit. Now what the fuck is going on? There's just shit flying around everywhere. Just even more projectiles for me to worry about, I guess. So do the fucking suck cannon. I almost fucked up real bad. That shouldn't have hit me, come on. I want to run, but that took 10 straight minutes, that attempt. This boss fight is way too much health. Way too much health. It takes so long to do anything to him. Like literally 10 straight minutes of doing that. Yeah, I got fucked because he dropped the thing. Like he pressed the button and then he just immediately did missiles and all of the missiles just like locked onto the button specifically, so the second I did it I just got hit. It was like, well, okay. There's gotta be a faster way to do damage to him. Yeah, they go for the mines. Whoa. Like, there's gotta be one of the weapons that's like a shit ton of damage to him. So I'm not just doing this all the time. Because this is like the most effective way I've found of dealing damage to him. Alright. Oh, hang on. It's letting me just lock onto him forever. Alright, I'm out of ammo. I need to do the thing so he can break all these boxes for me. He won't do it. Like, if I can just spam like the blaster, he takes tons of damage. Like, I've already gotten most of his health bar down already. But I'm out of ammo. I need more ammo. There we go. He keeps spawning these fuckers. I guess that clears them really fast, so I can just do that. now he's gonna press the button. Yeah. Now I'm gonna run away. Come this way, I'll do this. I mean, him spawning enemies is not the problem, it's just that he spawns a lot of them and they take priority on, like, aiming. So I can't, like, target him. Which is a little annoying. Why can I not suck that guy up? And yeah, he just keeps doing it. So it's like I can't hit him with anything except the blaster unless if I'm point blank. The hell weapon did it? Oh, I got the bomb glove out by accident. Whoops, I fucked up. Yeah, they don't really do anything. They kind of just chase you around, which is kind of annoying. I feel like he didn't need the mines and the fucking... the little guys, right? Can I just pick one? Okay, it does have a sound effect. It's just really quiet. It seems weird. Fucked up my time. Oh, actually, no, we're fine. I thought I was gonna get hit there, but I didn't. And yeah, then there's this phase where it's just spawning even more shit for you to, like, have to dodge. It's just, like, it's kind of a bit much, right? Especially because I, like, have to move really fast. I have to do this to avoid this. They can just ping me off screen. Maybe they have, like, protections to stop that from happening or something. Camel blaster ammo? No? I guess there's none left. Shit, I picked it all up. I have Devastator ammo, I'll just do that. If they ever hit him. Alright, he has no health. Okay, there we go. He had no health and he started flying towards me and I was like, is he dead? Oh, he's out of here.
Ratchet?
What's up?
Are you just gonna blow his planet up? That would be funny. Ratchet, that's fucked up. You have to, like, give the parts back. You gotta return the planet bits. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do it. Fuck it, why not? Alright, fire the big laser. Why not? Seems kinda fucked up for them to do that.
This can't be good.
Now look what you've done. Were you... It's a terrible idea.
Phew, that was close.
Was it?
Clank, you can...
It seems like a really bad situation to be in, dude.
The servos in my arm appear to be broken.
Broken? As in, fall to our deaths broken?
Oh, his arm's all fucked up.
Yes.
Wah. That's right, he had different arms. He had arms too. For the Switch too.
My arm appears to be badly damaged.
Ah, you'll be alright.
Alright, bye, Clank. Fucking dickhead. He's so sad. You can't do this to him. Put his arm back in. What is Ratchet's problem?
Hey, Tin Can! Where do you think you're going? We, still need to fix that arm.
Nintendo, please recognize my petition. They're never making that shit. It's not happening. Pterodactyl? Oh, it's just the fucking... Oh, there we go. He's so Cinderella, yeah. That's one of the credits where they don't tell you what anyone did, they just give you a big list of people. And it's just like, figure it out yourself, I don't know. I guess they did that on Crash as well. Like, Crash doesn't have, like, positions, it just says, here's everyone that worked at Naughty Dog in one list. Yeah, Valve does it where everyone is just in alphabetical order, yeah. It's like, you gotta credit people for their what they did, come on. Sony Games? Hang on. Sony Games? What was that about? Was that guy just called Super Greg? Fucking Sony Games. Creators of Marble Madness, I think. Yeah, we talked about the little secret developer rooms, like the Insomniac Museum or whatever. It's kind of fucked up that, yeah, the plot of the game is that, like, this guy was going around stealing bits of planets to, like, form his own planet, and then he's gonna blow up your planet, and then, like, at the end of the game, you just blow him up in his... you just fire his laser beam. That seems kind of fucked. Doesn't show up on Sony Games Inc. list of credited games on Moby Games. Voice actors. Marvel Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's just like his technical stuff, because that was Mark Cerny's whole deal, is that he's like a technical genius. So he probably was like assisting with like technological things. I don't know if he did anything on the PS2. Obviously he was involved with the PS4 and stuff like that. I don't know how early he was helping with like tech in the PlayStation and stuff. I forgot there was a guy in this game called Skid McMarks, because that name is so awful I don't want to think about it. Chris Hatfield. The Ratchet and Clank background engine. Background engine? Moxie was a writer on Crank. Do you mean Knack 2? And not Crank 2 High Voltage? Yeah, Knack 2, yeah. I mean, that's his game, right? He was the director of that. Like, that was his whole thing. He was like, oh, look at all the technology the PS4 can do. Here's my cool game. My Gollum? Awesome name.
Do you have a problem with unwanted hair? Is painful itching in your nether regions causing you undue embarrassment?
That is a scary thing for this character to say.
Then you need this. The Gadgetron Personal Hygienitor. Hi, I'm Steve...
Yeah, Knack.
Quark. And this little baby can
Steve
take care of
Quark.
any grooming needs that are
I guess his
just
name
too much
literally is
trouble for you
Steve.
to handle yourself. Allow me
Oh, they
to
got armchairs.
yeah.
Ew.
Oh, mommy.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
My remote with one very big button on it.
Congratulations. Now that Chairman Dreck's account has been closed, you're Gadgetron's most valued customer. We've got new items available for you.
I don't like
Just
her
check
being
the
in a
goodies
square
menu
talking
on
to
your
me.
pause screen.
They love this chairs gag. Do they repeat it?
You can start a new game with all of your current weapons and bolts.
Can I just sit here
You can
forever and
also
she gets
go
mad
back
at
to
me?
your last save. Go ahead and pick one.
Go ahead and pick one. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. I got one of 30 skill points. I got exactly one of them.
Congratulations. Now that Chairman Dreck's account has been closed.
No, it just says the
you're
same thing, okay.
Gadgetron's most valued customer.
Yeah, have you tried making the game more boring and
Items
shittier?
available
Yeah.
for you. Just check the new goodies menu on your pause screen.
That final boss had so much fucking health.
If you'd like,
And like,
you can start a new
I made
game
a
with
save
all
state
your
because I was
current
like, I
weapons
feel
and
like there should be a
you
checkpoint
can
right
also
here,
go
but like
back
if
to
you
your
hadn't,
last save. Go ahead.
whatever. If I hadn't made that, like I would have to do that entire thing every single time, which is fucked. It's so long. Yeah, he made a Dick Tracy for the Genesis or whatever it was. Was it Genesis or SNES? I can't remember. Remember this lame ass ship they start you in?
Final
Yeah, it's
step.
probably all
Detach
obscure shit, right?
robotic ignition system. Thank you for using help desk technology.
I just skip all this stuff. I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm done. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm trying to think if that is like... Hang on. It'll start letting me play right here. Yeah, there we go. I can just leave it running. I feel like that's like pretty high up there in terms of like the quality of 3D platformers, right? At least ones I've played anyway. It's kind of interesting that like, yeah, like this happened and then like they just stopped making 3D platformers. Like maybe they were like, well, Ratchet and Clank was really good, so we can't match that, so we're just gonna give up. Yeah, like the peak of the era, yeah. Like they kept making these, but like yeah, like everyone else tried to make them on PS2, and it was like what, Tyler the Tasmanian Tiger, fucking Rough Trigger, shit like that, just like really fell off a cliff. I guess because other genres became way more popular, right? And so they were like, well, we don't need to make these anymore. We'll just make like more adult games for adults instead of these stupid children games. But fucking idiots. I opened Twitch front page and it's offered me a guy playing Grand Theft Auto online, and he's got a VTuber avatar that is his Grand Theft Auto online character. It's just like, sure, man. Why are you showing me this though? Yeah, adult games like Fuse, right? I think that might be what part of it, right? Is that like, you know, they made lots of them for like... hang on, I'm just looking at my... Okay. I'm looking at my follower list to see if I can raid someone. Yeah, commitment to the bit. I feel like it's like... both that like the PS1 era was still like, oh, games is toys, right? And then like in the PS2 everyone was like, no, we're mature now. You can put blood in a video game, so now it's mature shit, right? So I feel like it's like people not wanting to make like toy games anymore or whatever, and then like games becoming more expensive, so less companies making them and stuff like that. Now video game is movie, yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go raid Zoe. Did I raid Zoe last time? I actually don't remember. I don't care, whatever. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna raid something anyway. I'm hungry, I need to go make dinner. I made soup yesterday, because I was like, I need to make soup because I have stuff that's gonna go off otherwise. And then it was... I made it way too fucking spicy somehow. I don't know how I managed that. It's fucking carrot. I made carrot soup and it was spicy. I was like, what the fuck? What did I do to it? Yeah, PS3 and 360 were like the industry's insecure adolescents for sure. Yeah. I mean, it told me to put stuff in it, so I put it in, and I was like, wow, it's fucked up. It's fine. I'll live. Yeah, the rare spicy carrot. They made a carrot that's got just all the seeds from chilies in it. Anyway, I need to finish Magatama, and then I'll be done with that. Because I'm assuming that that's only going to take another stream, right? This one took way longer than I thought it was. I thought it'd have like a few more levels and I'll be done. And it was like, it just kept going. I was like, wow, they made a lot of game, huh? Yeah, finish Magatama, and then I might be able to finish Excelsior on the weekend as well. And I'll probably just have a clean slate and I can just play all of Siren for like an entire week. And have like 5 viewers because no one wanted to watch that last time I tried. Anyway. I'm trying to think if I have anything else. I think that's it. Great time's about tomorrow night. I was like, alright, I'm off. I'm gonna go eat my really spicy carrot soup or whatever. Bye.